Hello? No, yeah, I did forget some. I was wondering. I felt like I was forgetting something. And I did, indeed. Just do this. Okay. I think everything's up to date now. I don't know why. For some reason, the monitor arm for my tablet feels a little... Hi, MZ. MZ. It feels like so far away. I want to get it closer. Okay, so last time. This is the best I was able to do for Hyuna last time. Which wasn't great. So now I'm trying to redraw her. And, you know, she also kind of got a, you know... Honestly, maybe I'll have to redraw Miji as well. I don't know, man. I don't know. Feels kind of off. Like her face is like too close or something. There's just something that's off, and I don't know. Oh, drawing Hyuna while Kama's playing is crazy? I mean... I thought it was fitting. Alright, let's see. I also don't know if I'm warmed up yet. Let me just see. C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. VW, Volkswagen. X, Y, Z. I wish I could be part of the Discord again. Wait, what do you mean you wish you could be part of... Did you leave the server or something? Do you want a link? I thought you were still... Wait, give me a second. Wait, can you not Google... not Google, but like, can you not look for the person? Are there not more options? That's crazy. Oh, author. Oh my god, that's stupid. Wait, hold on. Huh? No, that's a type. It's not. Your account was deleted? Wait, do you like I can give you a new link if you want. You've been banned. Oh my lord. I'll give you a link just in case, you know, you want to rejoin with a new account. I don't even know if that's possible. Oh, I can see this failing already. Oh my lord. It'll probably be a while until I can join again. But how was your week? My week was it was okay. It was good. I only worked the first 2 days, right? Monday and Tuesday, and then from Wednesday on, I was free because my boss went on vacation, so I'm just chilling at home. Well, not really. I don't know. I was kind of. When you think about it, I feel like I was very productive. I did go to IKEA on Wednesday, I believe. And then on Thursday, yesterday, I went to a friend's house for a bit of a live drawing session. You know? And she said, right, she was like, yeah, it's going to be a little Halloween-y, you know, so, you know, dress up a little. And I was like, oh shit, can the costume be budget? And she's like, yeah, sure. So I went as a job application. You know the meme? The job application meme? I went as that. I just found a huge cardboard box. I've like a huge cardboard box, and then I printed paper, I stuck it on there. You know, I had to cut out holes for my neck, my torso, my arms and stuff, and I just stuck that on. I kind of misunderstood though. I kind of misunderstood because apparently it was like legitimate give me a second, let me just fix this. Like legitimate Halloween costumes, I feel like. So when I arrived, right, my other friend who I was talking to, she was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go as a Soot's bride. I'm like, oh, that's cute, right? And she, you know, made some cutout stars, and then she stuck it on her outfit basically, which was just like a all black outfit, right? I was like, oh, that's so cute. And then she thought it was really funny, you know. She helped me get dressed, basically put on the carton costume. And then I think about it, right? And then I entered, and obviously it was still funny, but then I saw the host, and she was like in this long beautiful black dress doing her makeup. I was like, oh shit. I was like, an aesthetic Halloween, not a Halloween party. I see. So yeah. Hold on, I'll draw it for you. Basically. Okay, first of all, I did wear my jumper. And so it had like really nice white legs, which I like. And then I had these little bolero sleeve tops. I really like this one. I like the color combination of it. I was made for the darker seasons. Now I can wear all of the dark colors and it'll be, you know, appropriate for the season. Like in summer I run around in black and people are like, what the fuck is she wearing, right? So basically, this was my like normal outfit. Imagine all of this is black, right? Also, I'm taller than that. Okay, I should make the head smaller. My head is not that giant. In fact, I think I have a somewhat like small head. Portion-wise, it's kind of like this, right? And basically, I just had this huge carton on me. It was the like job application. I think I still have the, hold on, give me a second. This thingy. Right, I just had that on. That's what I looked like, okay? I was just a box. This was my Halloween costume. And then meanwhile, my host, right? She was wearing this like really cute dress. Oh, I forgot if it had I think it had long sleeves. I forgot if it had long sleeves or not, but it was like very Halloween-y. She looked great in it. She always says that she like feels that she's fat or something because I don't know, because of like metabolic issues as well. But I'm like, this was like skin tight. I was like, I don't see an ounce of fat on you, but okay. And I like these types of dresses, and she wore one of those and was like black and stuff, right? Very pretty. That's what she was wearing, right? I'm just over here in my box outfit. Yeah, Gogina dress. Yeah, that was the situation. Anyways, it was fun though. We ate, we drew. Nothing to complain about. And then today I worked a little bit on some commissions, and that's about it. Technically, there's like an alumni meeting. Alumni Halloween party. I think they do it every Halloween. They throw a Halloween party every year, but I'm like, I'm not a fan of like Halloween parties, and like the one time I went, it wasn't even that fun. It's like, it's loud. You're not really there to talk. If you want to talk, you're screaming at each other. It's just not, yeah, I just didn't enjoy it all that much. You've never been to a party? I mean, if you enjoy drinking, dancing, singing, and stuff, it's fun. I suppose. But yeah, I think that's probably a thing that you should, you know, experience yourself once. Just to see if you like it or not. For me, I didn't really enjoy it. Wasn't my thing. Well, I don't know how to draw her mouth. I don't know, I don't think I have a lot of stories to tell today. Actually, should we? There's VTuber drama. There's VTuber drama. Hold on, Mizuna sent that to me. I still haven't looked at it. Let me hold on. I'm just gonna put it in the background because it is like a black screen voice recording. Again, there's always VTuber drama. Last week it was Cinder or something, and now it's hold on. Let me show you this. All right, hold on. Let me take a look. Let me take a peek. Honestly, I need someone here to just like read it out for me so I can draw. But basically, it's this. Is this the one with the video? The Marie FD Remo versus Body Ike's ex. I didn't even know he had a girlfriend. Wait, oh, also he's like off of the internet. So I'm wondering, bro, does he have to come back on the internet to just like talk about this, or is he? I mean, she's still his. I don't know when they broke up. I'd be interested, but it's so funny. Bro didn't want anything to do with the internet anymore, and now like he's just being mentioned. That's crazy, isn't it? Oh, started interacting more friendly towards each other. Come 2023. They were already friends a long time ago. Even before Niji-sanji? That's a question, right? Oh wait, hold on. No, let me see. That was a summary. Give me a second. I want to see. Oh, there we go. Ah, look at that. Look at this. Oh shit. Okay. It's a black screen. Like, why would you do it like that? Like, at that point, just like show your VTuber or something. It's I get why you would do that. I get why you would, but would that have to be a video? I guess it's a more would it need to be a video? I don't know. Maybe they did record it and then they were like, nah, it looks weird just having a VTuber talk about this, and then they made it a black screen. They doxed. Oh, accuses Reimu of harassment and doxing. When did Reimu join? Wasn't it before the Luxium guys? Didn't the Luxium guys debut in Like 2021 or something? Or like 2020 even. That means Reimu must have been in Niji Sanji for so long. And if she doxed her before that, it's like 7 years old or something. Maybe, but the black screen is even weirder. It just reminds me of that like black screen apology. No, it wasn't even an apology, but it was like a response video from Niji Sanji, right? So I'm like, is that intentional? But then also it's an accusation video. So I'm like, Okay, hold on. VTuber Buddy Loaf. Wait, hold on, copy image. This is basically what Mitsuna sent me, okay? VTuber Barilov accuses. I want to draw. I just want someone to read this for me. Barilov accuses Reimu Endo's past persona Marie FD on harassment and doxing. Independent VTuber Barilov. I've never heard of her either. Released a video on X. Is this her attempt to rise to fame or something? Like, I already said that on the server, but I've never seen anyone actually get popular from starting drama or like making accusations, right? They'll just be remembered for starting it or something. I don't know, it's kind of weird. To be honest, I don't really know who this is, but I'll still listen because it's interesting. We'll see. I also don't know who this is. I just know this person who's making the accusation apparently was Ike Evelyn's ex. I don't really watch Reimu Endo. I think she graduated, didn't she? Didn't she graduate recently? Or something like that. I don't remember. I feel like she graduated. Maybe that's why. The accusations came up. Independent VTuber Barilov released a video on X on October 2023. Oh, it's a day old. Oh, fair enough. Alleging over 2.5 years of harassment, including doxing, death threats, and professional sabotage. By Marie FD. Identified as the previous persona of Reimu Endo on Niji Sanji En. The incidents reportedly began in 2022. Oh. That's during her time, I think. Following inappropriate interactions between Marie FD and Barilov's former partner, a colleague at the agency, and escalated despite private confrontations and reports to Niji Sanji, which Barilov claims failed to act meaningfully until Marie FD's contract ended in August 2025. Barilov states the harassment ceased upon Marie FD's departure and advocates for greater accountability in the VTuber industry to address such issues. Lima Evenstar also covered it, but I don't want to watch the whole thing right now. Okay, hold on. What does it say? What does it say? Give me a second. Serious allegations against Reimu Endo. According to Barilov, both she and her partner privately confronted Maria about the behavior. Okay, inappropriately flirting. Marie reportedly agreed to stop but claimed she couldn't remember some of the incidents due to being under the influence of alcohol. Following this confrontation, Barilov claims she began experiencing professional exclusion. Professional exclusion from what? I don't even know them. Wait, hold on. Who's Barilov? Oh, we're around the same size. Body love. Is there even a wiki? There isn't even a wiki on her. Oh, I don't know her. Who are you? I like the hairstyle though. That's kind of cute. I don't know. So all we know about her is that she's Ike's ex-girlfriend. Is that it? Who are you? Otsubari. What's got a... freaking idea who this person is, but okay. They're serious. Professional exclusion, damaging rumors, and severe online harassment, including doxing and death threats. Barilla felt like she had no choice. It's always like I felt like this, I felt like that. I don't know. All of the internet drama is always like I felt like this, I felt like that. And I'm like, I'm so sorry that you felt that way. No, wait, that's you should. But it's also like from a third person point of view. It's like it's not even. Is it objective? Like it cannot be objective if that's like your main point, right? Like they made me feel that way. It's like manage your own emotions, please. I feel like shouldn't we be managing our emotions? Like we always blame other people. Like yeah, I mean like if they abuse you and you feel like shit, that's fine. I'm not talking about that, right? But most of these like social drama things is like I felt uncomfortable, and then you're like, okay, but it's also like not the other person's duty to make you feel comfortable, you know? It would be nice, but it would be nice, but like I said, it's like they don't have to. So you gotta, you know, manage your own. It's like you gotta set your own boundaries, right? You can't expect other people to know what your boundaries are. You know, like you can't expect other people to not overstep your boundary. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, but like the online drama is always like, yay, they made me uncomfortable. But I also never really told them. Like I didn't tell them straight up that it wasn't okay because I was afraid of confrontation or something like that. I mean, like this isn't like you can't write a Google Doc on that. Anyways, wow, she's so irrelevant, but at least her design is cute. Oh, hi, Ozzy. It kind of feels like it's more on the head and it didn't actually happen like that, but I don't know. Yeah, I feel like most of it is in people's heads, as in like they perceive things a certain way. Like regardless of whether it's the other person's intention or not, right? And they don't even... The thing is, I think it's important that there's like two sides, right? Like on one hand, you gotta check your perception. And you're like, oh, I perceived it this way. Was that this, like, do I think that's the way the other person intended that to happen, right? I don't know. I can't even describe it. Like on one hand, it's not that the other person's intentions don't matter. Like they do matter, and it doesn't mean that you should, you know, like disregard how you perceive things. But usually people only perceive things in one way and then they extrapolate the other person's intentions from that, and they're like, yeah, that's the only logical conclusion that I have, and that must be right? And then they act on it instead of confirming. It's like, ooh, is this like is my perception all right? Is that right? Or am I misinterpreting something? Is that just how I took it, and the like other people don't actually take it like that? Do you get what I mean? I can't even explain it. Yeah, I feel like all of the internet drama is so rushed. People all like are so quick to jump on allegations and writing Google Docs. I'm like, maybe look for a therapist first. Talk to a friend. Anyways, she states that she was later informed Marie's contract would not be renewed. However, Nijisanji publicly framed Marie's departure as a graduation. Okay. Barilov adds that the moment Marie left, the online harassment against her immediately and completely stopped. She says she felt forced to speak out after Marie recently made public comments about her, which she believes misrepresented the situation. What public okay. There's obviously a lot more to unpack regarding this situation. There are screenshots and evidence in a video, but I'll be discussing. There are? It's not just a black video? Okay. She'll be talking on it in stream. That's what she did, indeed. There's still another one that Mitsuna sent me. Frederick Ordo. Copy image. And then there's always this dark person. I keep seeing this dark person. Who is that? Who is that? Who are you? This person. I saw a lot of the, like, I was scrolling through Cinder's, you know, 1,000-page document Twitter post or something like that. I kept seeing this person, like, replying to a lot of comments too, like, who are you? Reimu was one of the good ones. I didn't really have that high of an opinion of her with that. With what Parrot showed on his video about Niji exploding. Who's Parrot? Why are there so many people? Why do I not know them? What about her specifically did you hear that made you develop these opinions? Allegedly leaked a co-worker's model, Twisties, and mocked her before her own model debut. What? Okay. Contributed in the bullying and blackmail of grooming victims because the groomer was her friend. She was friends with Asta? Interesting, didn't even know. Did they interact? I never... See, I didn't watch Reimu, I didn't watch Asta. Reimu has a nice singing voice though. That's all I know about her. I just heard her sing Zankyo Sanka, the Demon Slayer opening. I was like, ooh, she's got a nice voice. That's all I know about her. But I didn't like her model. I didn't like her model art. I'm sorry. Contributed, made a sneaky diss about Doki's self-delete attempt. Ooh, okay. Wasn't she also excluding Nina with the rest of the group? I recall that Nina mentioned that either while still in Niji or in a future life that she wanted to create meetings with responses that they are busy, yet later turning out that they are meeting just without that. Yeah, that happened, but I don't know if it was Reimu specifically, you know, that excluded Nina. It was just like that Nina probably didn't fit in with the rest of Etheria, it seems. Just because, like, she's got, like, the, like, it feels like Nina's from a different generation. Does that make sense? So I was like, oh, it probably was something like that. You know, where she doesn't, you know, she's dealing with a different generation and the other generation doesn't know or doesn't want to deal with Nina. Which is kind of scummy, but, you know, that's how it is, you know. You're hanging out with kids and the kids are like, you're a little bit of a granny. I don't really want to. You know, like that. Anyways, Nina's in a better place now anyways. So I don't know. I'll just put it on. I won't even, wait, where is it? Oh, I closed it. Holy shit. I want to draw, man. Give me a second. I'll just put it on and then we'll see. You'll see what it says. Oh my god, it's so quiet. Wait, hold on.
Sharing this statement to document my personal experiences involving an individual publicly known as Marie.
Can you hear it?
As well as my interactions with her former employer.
Okay.
Over the past 2.5 years, I have experienced repeated harassment, boundary violations, doxing, and what I perceived as institutional inaction, all of which had left a lasting impact on my safety and well-being. This statement is not intended to assign motives or speculate on anyone's internal thoughts. I'm speaking only to what I personally experienced, observed, and how those events affected me.
Is this okay?
In mid to late 2022, Marie entered a brief romantic relationship with a colleague that ended poorly. Sometime afterwards, she developed a close relationship with another colleague who was my former long-term partner. I did not object to their friendship or public interactions, as playful behavior and fan service are common in our industry. However, at in-person events, I personally observed Marie engaging in physical behavior towards him that I perceived as flirtatious, including one incident where she threw herself on.
Kodime said, I've heard people talk about this shit before. The girl has either an awful mic or too soft, like a voice that's too soft, also known as a mic's too shit for for her voice in particular. No, I don't know. It was quiet because I usually have to set my desktop audio like really quiet. So yeah, I just had to turn on the volume because yeah, I don't know. Because my mic is just like really quiet. I have to put everything on max. And then, you know, I just have to, how do I say it? I have to balance it out so everything, like I can't listen to music at a normal volume. So yeah, so her voice recording was really quiet. Yeah.
Onto him with enough force that they nearly fell off a chair. Multiple individuals were present during this incident. Additionally, I was informed that she had made a personal confession to him.
Ooh.
I communicated my discomfort to Marie privately through direct messages and a call with 2 other individuals. During that conversation, she stated that she did not recall the incident due to alcohol consumption, but agreed to stop engaging in shipping content involving him from May 1st, 2023 onward. At the time, I believed the matter hadn't been resolved.
There was shipping content?
Followed, I personally experienced exclusion from collaborative projects, negative statements and rumors about me within company and mutual networks, and finally, harassment, including the doxing of personal information and death threats.
Death threats is crazy.
It became apparent that directly settling boundaries with her was insufficient to prevent the disclosure of our personal information. I reported these incidents to Marie's previous employer through the appropriate channels after my personal information was shared without my consent. It was communicated that, following their internal review, the reported conduct was being addressed in accordance with company policy and that the potential disciplinary measures were under consideration. I also understood at the time that other individuals had submitted related concerns. From my perspective, no meaningful action appeared to be taken. I continued to see Marie receive sponsorships, design upgrades, and high-profile opportunities, which made me feel like my concerns were being minimized. In April of 2025, after my former partner resigned from the company, reportedly due to increasing stress and dissatisfaction with the company's response to certain concerns, I was notified that Marie's contract would not be renewed. The company publicly characterized this as a graduation without acknowledgement of any related complaints or disciplinary actions. Following her departure, the harassment I had been experiencing online stopped abruptly, coinciding with the timing of her leaving. My intention was to move on and not address this. However, Marie recently spoke about me publicly, presenting a version of events that, from my perspective, does not align with what I experienced. Remaining silent has allowed misinformation to persist, and I believe that transparency is necessary to protect myself and others.
Okay, well, you know what I want to know? So, her video is kind of like, you know, it's already, I don't know, is it already a response? It's like, why, what made Reimu or Marie, what made her start talking about it? Can I see clips of that? Can someone dig it up? Can someone just like do a whole... Can Mujin just put out a video really quick for me? Anyways, oh, hi Mitsuna. Wait, what's going... Wait, what's going on? Why are you... Why do you guys is, Wait, Mitsuna, did you always have those numbers behind your username? Or does it actually show your tags now? YouTube has made some changes. I think in the UI and stuff that I noticed, so maybe this is also a thing. Anyways, fell asleep and my brain reminded me of an old dream I had, and I'm once again upset because the art is too gorgeous that I'm too low in skill to do it justice. Yeah, I had those dreams before. I'll just do some rough sketches or something, yeah. I saw someone post a stream. I think they clipped it. The numbers are like... Yeah, I don't know what happened to you guys' like usernames. It's showing tags now. Yeah. Which is a little confusing.
a personal experience.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, hello. Okay. You muted? I was muted? Oh, I think it could be that my... weird. Oh, that's weird. Now we do. That's good. Look, we got here. I was saying... Wait, wait... What was the last thing you heard? Probably about how Victoria's model was so pretty, had like no rigging. No, I wasn't even talking about no rigging. I feel like that's a very common thing in Asian or like Japanese models. The art is often really gorgeous and the rigging is kind of stiff. But I was talking about how beautiful Victoria Brightshield's model was. You were right about that. I keep mentioning her whenever I think about pretty models and Niji Sanji because I think the art was really nice. Helix Debonair. Debonair. I don't even know. That one's like he's got a beautiful model too. And it's not too stiff. But usually the angles are pretty stiff, you know? And they have a like how do I say? They don't have as much mouth movement, it seems. Like they only have an open and a closed shape, maybe? I don't know. It's like very subtle. It's like very how do I describe it? It's very what was the word again? I feel like my vocabulary has been failing me recently. It's cultivated? No. It's very intentional. Does that make sense? Like all of the shapes are very intentional and I don't know, it's like preset. Meanwhile, in the Western sphere, I feel like a lot of riggers just follow those like shape tables. If that makes sense. So sometimes and they don't check if this mouth shape looks good with the model's face. They just like do what they've always done for all of the models and I'm like, but it is, you know, it is more like was expressive, I think. But that could also be because in Asia they do like aesthetics more, if that makes sense, and I feel like as long as you're pretty, it's fine. Let's see. She reincarnated, I think, but I already forgot her new name. It's probably fine. I'm missing on the topic. What are we talking about? Why are we talking about Niji Sanji? There's drama, that's it. In her new life, I don't think she's revealed her model or anything yet. I think her first name is the same, though. That's cute, though. context, check the miscellaneous chat and server. Okay. Let's see. So, this is Marie. Wait, hold on, let me...
I wish I hadn't changed.
But do you see what I mean? Like, this type of mouth, you'll always see it in Western models.
But, yeah.
It's like it does like the oh, like I didn't rig my model well, that's why I can't do it. I just like did an open, a close, and yeah, I don't know, something simple. It's like the small mouth with the round shape, and then you know the I don't know, it's hard to describe.
Before, I remember that I used to be
Hold on.
more
Oh my god, this loud.
like I will put my hands for my friends. Right now, I feel like
Wait. What did I miss?
some positive and some that I wish I hadn't changed. But yeah.
Should have worn white gloves, not gonna lie.
Before, I remember that I used to be more
The gloves should have been white.
like I will put my hands for my friends. Right now, I feel I discard my friendships way faster. And that's a little bit sad, not gonna lie.
I can't look away
Like-
from the titties.
Like my way of like not dealing with stuff is like we're not friends anymore. You know what I mean? I'm like,
That makes
it's like
sense.
what happened with the, like a long time ago, what happened with the crazy girlfriend
Oh, here it
that
is.
was like harassing me because she thought that I wanted her boyfriend, even though I had been friends with her boyfriend for like so many years. And I was like, I just don't know how else to explain to you, girly, that nobody wants her. And nobody includes me. Trust me when I say this. I've known this guy for so long. I don't know how else to explain to you. I don't want you. I don't want him. Trust me, nobody does. You're safe. Yeah, literally, that's why when I was playing Silent Hill and we were going through like the wrinkle thing.
Do you think this is a case of a girl that is like flirtatious in nature? You know? Like, do you think it's a bit of a culture difference? I wasn't she Spanish or something? I feel like Spanish people tend to be a little bit more not flirtatious, but you know, also not touchy. I must say, but you know, like they have this like this culture that can just like give off those like romance vibes or something, romantic vibes and stuff. Like, do you think it's a case of that where someone's just like really flirtatious and the other person thinks they're like not naturally flirtatious, but they don't really think and it just comes off as flirtatious and the other person thinks they're actually flirting? Maria's Spanish or Latina. Yeah, something like that, right? I forgot. Hold on. She's Latina, right? Yeah. Oh, now that we started watching, someone clipped the pod and it appears in my feed. Shared with me. I'm trying to tie my hair, but it's not working. Guess I'll just chop it off. Hey. Let's see. Did you share it? We didn't even finish. Wait, hold on. We didn't even finish listening to this.
Similar situations. I'm sharing this to document my personal experience, highlight what I perceived as a pattern of harm and inaction, and advocate for greater transparency and accountability within our community standards. I am not asking or encouraging anyone to harass or retaliate against Marie or her former employer. The information in this statement reflects my personal experiences, perceptions, and understanding of the events as they unfolded. Thank you for your time.
What statement? What statement? Is that a doc or something? Google Doc? Please stop deleting your follow-up tweets. It feels like you're playing games by responding and then taking it back when you don't get the reaction you want. This is kind of manipulative, especially because a lot of people won't see your responses and only a lucky few will.
You have made multiple follow-up tweets, both doubling down and apologizing for your previous statements, and then deleted them with no explanation. The only thing that remains consistently on your profile is your original video. That now doesn't measure up with the response Marie gave. It's one thing to apologize for potentially false allegations, or to stick to your guns by bringing more evidence to support and develop your side for the story. It's a whole other thing to be so flippant between both. Okay. So is there anything? You are the problem! Wait, what's going on? I really appreciate the efforts you made so far in respects to my boundary. Oh, this is probably from the response. Let me draw! I can't keep digging like this. Yeah, Maria's But after trying to give it a chance online and IRL, I'm constantly hurt by the image of you. What is that? I'm so sorry for laughing. I'm trying to... That sounds ridiculous. I'm hurt by the image of you. Wait, give me a second. The thing is, I don't know what she looks like in real life, okay? This is what she looks like. This is what I know her as, okay? So the idea that this is the image I heard. So I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know the feelings are valid, but I can't. It's just too funny for me. Like I'm so sorry. Honestly, Rainbow should have probably graduated a little bit earlier so she could get a model upgrade. Honestly, I'm thinking about it. If I got a model at a corporation that I didn't like, what would I do? Would I just ask like, hey, could I make my own model and use that? Or would I be like, can I get it? I don't know. Right? I know that I would probably be kicked off, or I would be like, oh no thanks. I don't want this chance. Or would I just stick it out for a year? And then either like see what my options are for upgrading or like updating the art? Or would I be like, goodbye. I'm going indie now. Just so I can have a nice model. Because I feel like a lot of it is visuals. Well, for me, it's visuals. Okay, for me, I appreciate a nice model. I'm a visual learner. Hold on. She deleted that other document she sent. She deleted both documents. I'm hurt by the image of you. Kind of feels like, have you ever seen a person so pretty you started crying? I guess so. It's like, see, this is another one where I'm like, is this all in our head? Is this a perception issue? Did we not, get confirmation or anything? Like, what's going on? She did get more models. I think 4 in all. Yeah, no, but it's like... Usually, okay, let me explain. They usually get like upgrades, right? They do get new outfits and stuff, but I think a new outfit is not the same as getting a new model, because usually they have to retain the like facial features, right? They can adjust the hair a little bit, but if the face is kind of ugly, like you're cooked. Like no matter what kind of hairstyle you do, it's kind of, Or apparently Rainbow was in an Utaita group during her time as Marie before Nijien and protected a groomer. I thought the groomer was Asta. It was like one of the things that you sent me. It did say, hold on. It did say that there was like someone, like she protected some of the groomers. It's something like that. Hold on. I was like one with this person. Wait, hold on. I don't know. I barely know anything about her. Nishi-sanji, they got brush ups. Oh, like a 3.0. But it's like, it's genuinely a brush up. Like, if this was my model, I was like, oh, I'm scuffed. I'm leaving after a year. I'm so sorry. I think that's also the only reason why I didn't, like, watch her for a while. Oh, well, actually, no. I could have followed her more for her singing, I suppose, but I didn't. Because it was like, I don't like her model. I'm such a shallow bitch. I'm so sorry. Mujin, where are you when we need you? Who needs Mujin when you can have Milk Gin? Anyways, Amy Randall models. Let me take a look what kind of models she had. Right, do you see? This is like still the same. I do like the flowers though. The flowers are pretty. But you know what I mean? It's like still the same face. I'm like, ah. And you see what I mean? I'm like, ah. Like those eyes can't be too expressive. It's like it's nice for an illustration, but I don't know how well it would do as a model because I feel like we like expressiveness, and you know what's still funny? It's the fact that I still haven't bought the I said I have to like get the license again so I can continue working on the model, but I'm too busy. We'll see when I can update the layers and like work on the model. Like until then, I'll be uncolored. I'll be base colors only. Mujin's busy reading the 1000-page document. Manifesto. Oh my lord. Anyways. Okay, hold on. I didn't even finish this. I got so distracted. Your name, your interactions with my boyfriend, everything. If I have an issue, I will communicate that through Ike, I suppose. I thought that adding you would help me heal. But it's doing more damage seeing you more. That's a skill issue. Just today, seeing your interactions with one another, why are you so friendly with each other? Is there something I need to know about? Are you guys close friends? Bro. Why is he ignoring me to answer your messages when he is with me IRL? I won't have to worry, I'm not going to any events in the future. That's crazy. Is she insecure? Is that normal? I've never been in a relationship. This insecure, is it not? This screams like, only pay attention to me when you're with me. Like, why are you looking at other girls? You know other girls? Yeah. And then also I can imagine, Ike is very like, not girly, but as in like, I can imagine Ike being like a girl's girl, you know? So, you know, Ike being like, he would match your energy and you're like, girl, and he'd be like, girl too, you know? So it's like, and then, you know, it was also Marie, like Latina, so I feel like they would be, you know, like they would match each other's energy, and I think this person being like not matching that same energy, they'd feel left out or something. That's what it looks like to me. This is high school drama. Like most VTuber beef. It is. After reading her response and seeing the evidence, I feel like you jumped the gun very fast. Seems like you felt uncomfortable in the relationship with them being close friends. I think you definitely could have kept this private like adults. I think so too. Yeah. Alright, wait, where's Marie?
My name is Bari. Some of you may know me.
Oh my god, I was like, who the fuck is speaking to me? I was like, who is talking to me? Is that her? No, it's not. The fuck? News! 10 minutes long! It's longer than that! Oh, we'll see. So early in the morning, I haven't slept. I'll just leave Barry Loves deleted Google Doc in response to Maria FD here. Oh my god. Marie's comments. That was crazy. Imagine someone mentions you anonymously on stream. They're like, yeah, crazy girlfriend. Like, from my perspective, it was like a crazy girlfriend. She kept thinking that I was flirting with her boyfriend. I don't know how to tell her. And then this person just like feels so personally attacked that like, yeah, I'm gonna write a whole response. And it's like, no one even knows that it's you. Do they? Or do they? Is that how the internet works? Like how it feels about documents, about airing private matters. That's the main reason as to why I didn't even want to write one from the start. I believe the situation was a private matter between individuals. Yep. Why are you... This is how my mom would read bedtime stories to me. Bedtime stories to me. When she didn't want to read. She could just go like... Blah, 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 and just turn the pages. And I'd be like, no, Mom, you gotta read properly. I'm spoiled. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm waiting for the Mujin. I'm waiting for the Mujin video. That's enough. It's been an hour and I only... Let's see, let's see. Oh, that still feels off though. Kinda needs to this kinda needs to keep the same angles, I think. Which means I think the mouth needs to be Oh, I made progress with Teto today? Nice, Teto. Then my period kicked in and I still got shit done. For some reason, I always think Kojima is a guy. Keep thinking you're a guy for some reason. What? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Could be because you had yeah, I don't know. Could be because they had a similar username to someone who I knew was a guy. So I'm like, I don't know. Sorry for misgendering you. I keep getting labeled a middle child, which is true. But I was never marked as a dude before. First time. There's always a first time for everything. I'm your first. Isn't that great? Aren't you glad it's me? I haven't heard anyone label me a dude before. I don't know. I don't know why. Could also be the way you type. You're right, I don't know. But anyways, Milk, did you notice last stream when I mentioned having a crush? Maybe. Maybe. Do you really want to talk about it? Sure, go ahead. Since you're mentioning it, go ahead, tell me about it. I guess a crush. I don't know what to tell you about your crush. Like, do you want a fortune? Do you want me to lay out some tarot cards and be like, yeah, your future with him is sealed. So me and the guy are having a study day tomorrow. Okay? You better be studying. Wait, you're in art school. Do you even need to study? Wait, is that it? Is that it? That's where you stop? Hello? And I kept telling him, oh, bring one of your friends. But he's always like, nah. He will mind and shit. I hope you don't talk to him like you talk to me. There's no tea with the crush. Like, is that... Like, why would his friend shit? Is he gonna shit on the table or something? What is he minding? Like, I just imagine you guys on a date in the library, and then this other friend is just a dude, and he's just like taking it, like he's gonna take a dump on the table or what? You guys did the first step. Congrats. And yesterday he gave me his jacket. Wait, what? He gave him his jacket. Wait, so they're gay? Wait, Kodime, she said he gave him his jacket. Timmy, are you the third wheel? Who gave who the jacket? Wait, autocorrect. Why does your autocorrect... How does your autocorrect go from me to him? So he gave you his jacket. That's nice, I guess. I would like to say that's the bare minimum. I do that too. Maybe I'm more man. Maybe that's why I don't need a man, because I am the man. There was like one time. I went home with a friend, right? I had an umbrella. The friend was male. I was the one holding the umbrella the whole time. And was doing the thing, you know, that guys do for girls where they like tilt the umbrella a little bit so the other person doesn't get wet. And you like, and your one shoulder gets wet. I did that. I'm the boyfriend. I don't know what to tell you. And I was sitting there, I was like, I will never get into a relationship where I don't get to be the princess. I'm so sorry. I felt a little stupid doing that. I'm like, shouldn't it be the other way around, or am I too, like, I'm too conservative? Are they gay? Him being gay for his friend would be so fucking funny. I keep getting mixed signals. I've returned. From who? The gay best friend, or your crush? Just ask him. Just ask him, would you consider going out with someone? Something like that, I don't know. Just be brave or something, I don't know. But then also, this is probably too young for that kind of advice. No, do date in college. I heard it gets like really difficult afterwards. I'm not interested, so I don't really care. I keep holding umbrellas on my male friends too, which is hilarious because I'm tiny compared to my male friends. See what I mean? I'm telling you, guys in their 20s are not worth it. In their teens and their 20s are not worth it. They're still trying to impress other guys. And like they're still trying to find their own career and path and life and like values and stuff. And I'm like, nah. I don't want to deal with that. Already raised my brother, I don't need another one. So I'm like, yeah, no. It's so funny because like all the guys in my family is like the most, even though they're a little, you know, conservative, but it's like the most natural thing for them. They're like, no, you shouldn't be doing this, you know, like as a woman, or like this is the gentlemanly thing to do, blah blah blah, kind of like that, right? And I'm like, that's nice, but like, I feel like all the guys in our generations are princesses. And I want to be the princess. I'm sorry, there can only be one princess in a relationship, and that's gonna be me. right? So I'm not gonna compete with you. You can find your own. Like you can find your Prince Charming. It's not gonna be me. But then also sometimes like, yeah. When I'm like, yeah, I feel manly. Like when I build something, you know, like a piece of furniture, I'm like, yeah, I'm a man. It's so funny. Anyways. Okay, hold on. From Crush, mixed signals from Crush, but he kept saying that he doesn't think about having relationships with anyone. Then he has commitment issues. If you are in a situationship, you either have commitment issues or you're the one with like really bad self-esteem. And if you're the person who says, oh, I'm in a situationship, you are the person with the bad self-esteem. The other person doesn't even register you. Plus he said he does not have any room for relationships with anyone. Then it's like, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm like, don't even try. Like he doesn't want it. And then like, if you still try and you're like hoping, oh maybe I can change him, maybe I can fix him, you know, maybe I'm special and he'll, you know, change his mind for me. He'll just use you. He'll just use you for the like girlfriend experience without actually having to commit. That's my guess. That's my guess. I don't know how true that actually is. I've never been in a relationship before. I am not in the dating scene. That is my guess. That is my guess as how people would react. I can fix some Wattpad story. My parents just told me to do the dishes since my older brother has a what? Oh, has a penis and can't do it. He's got 3 limbs. Like he has a limb more than you. He should be more capable of doing it actually. Also about the gay jokes, he actually has a best friend and they are both fighting off the gay allegations by holding hands like they are married and have 2 kids. That's so funny. Maybe you are the disguise. Maybe you are the undercover story. Like, yeah, let me just pretend to go out with this girl. Like, you know, like just hang out enough with her so that people think, you know, we're interested. I'll just choose a girl who's the most gullible. We'll just see, you know, and like if I hang out enough with her, people might think, oh, you know, I'm dating her. And if she's like, no, I don't think they're thinking that far. Guys usually don't think that far ahead. Not at that age. That would be so funny. Stop crushing on him. You've got shit taste, I think. Like, what do you like about him? I don't like the way... What is off? Something's off. Not a neck. Her neck's nice. But it's like some placement stuff. It's a mouth. I feel like a little bit of her chin as well. Like, oh, maybe it's her ears. No, I think I know what it is. Wait a second. It's like, oh, like this part is a little. The angle is a bit too strong, maybe. It needs to be a bit more straight. Could also be that the lower part of her chin is off like this, and then It just needs to align on like the axis, but oopsie. Let's see. Also, our eyes are kinda. This is so difficult. Why did we make it like this? Maybe like this? Yay! Look at that! I think we should switch the BGM. There is Sweet Dream, but it's lo-fi. Looping that too. It was probably really quiet, no? Did you even hear the music? I think this should be okay. Alright, hold on. He told me if I know anyone who has a crush on him to ruin his image for them. Like he doesn't know. Stop crushing on him. I don't know, he makes me feel like I have someone listening to me and that I am not an annoying yapper. Also, we have a lot in common, like our zodiac signs and personal traumas and music taste. This sounds like I've never been treated like that, like this before. Make that your standard. Make that your standard, and it'll be fine. Yesterday's night we were trauma bonding. Girl. Cause I cried myself. Oh, okay. Cause I cried myself till I got a headache, and he called me to comfort me. No, that's okay. That's nice. That's nice. I guess. Music sounds good to me. Good, good. Do let me know if it's too loud or something. How did I... Okay, give me a second. How did I draw the other? I can't even. And then also I think her brows should be a lot more... Well, maybe not that brow, but this brow. For sure. I don't know. I feel like that's too forward. Needs to move like a little bit, but not too much. So let me try really quick. Just try to see what happens if I take these off. Cause she's got like these types of eyebrows, and she's like, yeah, like that, you know. I feel like obviously usually you'd also have to fix the eyes to make up for that. think she also has like really bushy eyebrows, right? Alien stage, Hyuna. Like this, you know? Not this. Like this. It's like they should just naturally be low. Wait, how do they shape it? Oh, they actually shape it like... Oh. Wait a second. It's like... She's killing me! This is killing me, man. Should I worry about her eyebrows later? I feel like it's throwing me off immensely. Let me do this. It has messy, but it's like a controlled mess, and I don't know. I don't know how to control it. Wait, isn't her hair tucked behind her ear usually around this side? Okay, what I noticed is like Miji versus Hyuna's hair is that Miji's it's like usually very straight, so you can just do like big swooping curves like this. So they both have this like really loose and swooshy feel to them, right? So if you want to draw Miji, you just do like big C curls like this, okay? If you want to draw Hyuna, lots of S curves. You know, it'll feel more like Hyuna. But you gotta place them well, which is the difficult part. Hyuna Alien Stage. Where's the mural? They had like a mural that looked really good. This one, the birthday heart. Birthday art. This one's nice too. This one's really nice. I don't know if that's official art. This one, the official art. Please don't open Facebook. Yeah. Open image in new tab. It's encrypted. was bigger before. Wait, hold on. Hyuna birthday art. Can I like stop putting it on the fucking Facebook? Do I have to open the VBNOS? And Qming. I forgot which channel it is. This one's VBNOS. Okay, hold on. Is that the Qming? Wait, I'm not following them. That's crazy. Ooh. Wow. I love the way they drew Missy over here. Wow. And the boy is on a sleepover. That's cute. He's such a model. Surprisingly. This one's cute too. It's not. There's an alien stage Insta, right? Alien stage Insta. Bye bye, bye bye. Cause I've never been treated like this before. Shaking my head. It's not a bonus. It's a bare minimum. Anyways, alien stage teaser upload. Alien stage official. Not the damn angel numbers! Look at that! 2221. Like, if we wait for 15 more seconds, we'll get a 2222. Do I have to notice it right now? These angel numbers, I cannot escape them. That's crazy. See that? We can probably actually see like 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22 seconds. Might as well, you know, I might as well just watch it. Right? Huh? It's gift! Wait, did you see that? Wait, am I stupid? Did that just... Wait, did you see it go from 21 to 23 instead of 22? Did I just fucking miss it? Did I blink? What the fuck? Okay, I get it. Okay, I got it. I'll be... Yeah, it's okay. I did not need the triple angel number or whatever. Like, I was about to say alien. I meant angel. Angel was like, okay, if you're not grateful, you won't get this. Let's see. Well, alien stage, Hyuna, birthday art. I'll just look at it like this. Illustration, I swear I've seen it before. Open image in new tab. There you go. Don't want to open Facebook for this. This one looks gorgeous. Oh, maybe she does need to look into. Oh, maybe she does need to look intense. But she needs bushier eyebrows. More bushy eyebrows. She needs huge badonka eyebrows. Beding dong. Checking if the planes are okay. Eyebrows take up more space than our eyes do. I know. But I kinda want it to look normal. Not normal, but you know, like in line with my art style. I don't know what style, but in line with my art. Oh shit. Yeah. Something's still off though. Why is she so difficult to draw? What am I doing wrong? I think that's okay. Just like in terms of size. Maybe I'm bothered. I'm bothered by either the mouth or the chin. Maybe we can just make it smaller and it'll be like... Sweet dream. I think that's okay. That's okay. I'll just work on the hair. Honestly, probably wouldn't even, I probably don't even need to line the hair like this. It would probably be better if I didn't do that, but... It's a little bit more like Miji than it does Hyuna. Is that weird? Okay, I think this line is not. I think shaping it a bit more would be appropriate. Oh, oopsie. Oh? Let's get rid of that. And then it's not as wild, but I feel like we can always add more strands to it later. No. See. I love how wild this one, like how windy it feels. Looks so good. Did you watch the Did you watch the Honkai Star Rail live stream? Oh, that reminds me. Genshin is supposed to get accessory or like character customization features, right? I just saw a tweet or something where someone made Kim Dokja. they made Kim Dokja in Genshin, and I'm like, should I? Is it worth? Should I start playing Genshin again? Oh, I think this is it. This is oh. This is the thing that I needed. It does kind of cover up the... Let's see though. It does cover up the sailor though. Sailor part. You know what? I'll give her one of those like dresses and then it just has a strap. And it's a sailor like that, just one colored sailor. I don't even know where her titties are. You guys just have to imagine it. I think that looks good. Decent enough. I don't know about good, but like looks decent enough. Decent enough that I can work with. Just like a little bit more volume on her hair or something. Hi, Aiko. Wait. Her top hair is kinda starting to look a little funny. And then also, the more that I stare at it, I'm like, you know what? The hair, the body, I'm fine with. But her face is starting to look bad. I think I might just have to, you know what? It might just be that I just need to, ooh. Probably just have to move down the eyes and stuff a little. It still looks weird. Also, nice drawing, thank you. Still worried about your sister? What happened to her? What's wrong with your sis? I made a new game mode, but it's more just to take money. Damn. I still need to play the entirety of Nadlan. I don't know. I'm so disinterested because it doesn't have those magical celestial vibes. Like Nadlan just doesn't feel celestial. Doesn't make sense. It's like a different type of celestial. There's a lot of like sun god, I don't know, like vibes, but I don't know, they went for the street art vibes. I don't know. Do we get some like celestial sun god aesthetics from Nadlan, or is it purely just like street art? Not Cry got the vibes back? Interesting. Oh, right, we're already in Not Cry. Not Cry. Cry? But then also like visually it looks like steampunk, right? See, I'm like not the biggest fan of steampunk aesthetics. I just like the princess castles, okay? I'm fine if we go back to Mondstadt or like do another Fontaine, but like with a different flavor. I really hope that Snezhnaya is gonna feel like a winter wonderland. Like a magical winter wonderland. Kind of like Narnia or something. Like, I get that it's supposed to be based off of Russia, but you know, there's like some really, like, real delicate ice crystals. Like that. You know, it doesn't have to be then like really stormy or anything. From what I saw, there is a part of Natlan that's more fantasy, but it probably takes a bit to get there. I still haven't explored the rest of Genshin. Like, what happened? I feel like after Genshin, I'm genuinely just burned out for exploration. I do not want to do any games with exploration anymore. Even in Star Rail, I don't really explore. I'm gonna have to put Hyuna on the other screen. Let me just copy this really quick and just like do a check. Gotta understand how her hair works and lines. So she's got round. And then you got the S shapes. It's this part that confuses me a little. Which it shouldn't confuse me. It's the way that they do the volume over here that I'm like, I don't understand. And then 1, 2, it's just literal strands of hair. I get that. And then this part is like from her long hair somewhere else coming back in. And then the rest of her hair is just Bill's volume. Okay, let's see. She looks more like Yuna from Eyelid, funnily enough. So basically what they do. That part usually goes back. Ha. Gotta sneeze. No, it's gone. Gotta check on my baked potato. I'll return. Oh, hi, Ace. Hello. That's how I feel after Rina Sita in Wua. Yeah. I'm surprised you even, you know, you even had the energy to explore in Wua. I think that was even more of a pain for me. Wua Rina Sita. I don't even know how that's pronounced. Just say Rina Sita. Like Mama Sita. That looks a little like Fontaine. It is so interesting how they kinda... Isn't it interesting how the like Genshin art style for environments and stuff became the standard. I don't even know how standard it is because like I feel like Genshin kind of commercialized this style. Does that make sense? Or is it still it might still be on par with like, you know, AAA Western art style, but I feel like it's like the shaders and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'm stupid. Rina Sita, I said it right. Nice. They did release the islands of Rina Sita one after another. Oh, interesting. But then to be fair, Unity Fog kind of works the same. I'm not sure how they did this. Probably it has some gradients, maybe. Shouldn't be too difficult. Shader wise, I do like the clouds though. You know what I noticed? Like when I was in Vietnam, right? I was looking at the clouds and they were huge. I was like, whoa. Clouds in Southeast Asia are literally built different, and they feel so much like more grand. I was like, oh, they're literally built different, and they're like high up as well. I feel like. I was like, oh, like clouds in Southeast Asia are just built different. They feel different. They're so voluminous. Like actual cumulonimbus. Yeah. I didn't know clouds were different in each country. No, that's just what I felt like. I think it's probably because Southeast Asia just like had a lot, like, it just has a lot more humidity. You know, so they like... And it's also warmer, so it just like get a lot more gathers up in the air. It was probably just something like that. I need this. Oh la la. I need this part. I keep misclicking. See, it's really messy compared to the other ones, but I also don't know how to draw hyuna neatly. I mean, we can try another one. We can try one more version of her hair or something, and see if we can tame her mane a little bit. Let's see. Maybe I should start with this one. So usually it kinda... First of all, she's got these two parts. I feel like she tucks one behind her hair, and then everything behind it like juts out, and then it moves back. Hyuna! Why is your hair like that? But like, her hair's also kind of straight. It's like straight, yet at the same time it's not silky. Does that make sense? She's got so much volume too. Who are you? I'm drawing everyone but Hyuna. Open a new tab. She's looking at me, smiling. She thinks it's cute. And I do want it to be windy because, you know, if you're at the sea, wouldn't it be windy? Wouldn't it be nice and windy? I'm suffering, Hyuna. just want to jot down the shape maybe. I also feel like this ain't it. Who are you? I think I need to look at a different different piece of art where her hair is a little more tame maybe. My god. My god. Open image, a new tab. Is this? It is not flipped. Hmm. Gojina, but who are you? You're not Hyuna. But it could also be the way that I draw her eyes. Like, they're too open. Does that make sense? I don't think I've seen her eyes actually be open once. It's always like half closed. Or she has like those. Like, I can't even do it. I can't do it myself. Like the eyes where they don't. Her hair is voluminous. It's a tropical climate, yeah. This might just be the worst angle for her hair to be drawn. No. No, it's a good angle. It works. They've literally done it. They have... It should literally be possible. Like, her hair's just a little tilted back, okay? It should be possible. Vivinos and Cuming make her hair so silky yet flowy. It's not silky! Her hair specifically is not silky though. Oh, is it? No. Yeah, it's a little, you know, it's a little ruffled. Miji's hair is the silky one. Her hair's like, it's still soft, but it's a little, you know, it's got a little bit more texture to it. Ivan's hair is silky. Sua's hair is silky. Miji's hair is silky. Lucas is fluffy. Shiona's is like right in between. It's like straight, a little textured, you know? It's not like the, you know? And then Till's a little hard to tell. We need hair physics. Is anyone else thinking about buying the Nathan Fawkes book, by the way? I'm broke. I cannot buy. Wait, I cannot buy. I'm not considering buying anything right now. To further an art career that I'm not even, you know, in. Like, it's no. That book would be a luxury for me. Be nice to have. But it's not a necessity at the moment. No. No, yeah, let me fix her eyes first. Let me try a different version. I close the eyes a little. That's better, I think. What's a good time or age to start doing commissions? I've been thinking about it recently. Honestly, anytime. I feel like I started with 16 or something. or even earlier, I think. And my art wasn't even as good as yours. Want to see my first commission ever? Oh, wait, let me show you. I did it for like 30 Deviant Art points. I don't even know how much that was back in the day. Oh, milk.deviantart. That's way too vague. Just set it up. Just set it up and see if there's anything coming in. If you don't have anything come in ever, props need to improve a little bit. Market yourself a little bit. If, like, okay, so if you set up commissions, you make a post and stuff, you don't get a single commission, you have to check, is it because of visibility? Do people not see it? Or is my art too bad? Like, not good enough? If it's a visibility issue, like, you can, you know, try marketing it, reblogging it, blah, blah, blah. If you do all of the marketing that you can do and you still don't get a commission, your art's probably not good enough. But I feel like Aiko, you should probably be able to get some. I'm just worried about the payment part because apparently you need to be 18 plus. Yeah, that's... I mean, yeah, you do have to. You do have to be. That's why. Like, either you do it through PayPal, you know, of your dad's or something, like your parents' PayPal or, you know, thingy. Ask them to set something up for you. But there are a lot of people who actually do it when they're still underage. And there were instances of people getting banned from PayPal because they set up an account that was underage, and then later they implemented something, and then the people who had made an account when they were like 12 or something, I don't know, they got banned. I don't want to tell my parents because they're gonna flame me about how art isn't important. I mean, you can just tell them, like, hey, I'm gonna earn my pocket money with it, you know? And then that's that. Like, I want to earn a little bit of pocket money with my drawings. And then they'll be like, oh, okay, fine. And then also, like, if your parents... Like, this was, like, your first... How do I say it? It was, like, your first taste of maybe, like, being self-employed. You know, seeing what freelancing is like. I think it's still, like, a good experience to have. You know, and you learn about... See, it kind of depends, right? My parents had their own businesses and they were self-employed, you know. So they were like, oh, my daughter's earning money, sure, let her do it, you know. It's not like she has anything else else to do. And it's better than her just like wasting away watching TV or something like that. Right? It doesn't matter for your college resume. Don't think about that. I would not use VTuber, like, anime commissions on you. Or, like, why would you... Also, gender anonymous, what? Oh, they're gonna give me an Asian lecture about how I should be a doctor alone. I mean, yeah. Like, yeah, you can say that. Like, you can still tell them, like, yeah, I'm still gonna do something proper, but this is a hobby and I can earn a little bit of money with it. Like, what's the problem? You know? The Batman. Yeah, I don't think it matters for your college resume. At all. Like, oh, you're freelancing. They're like, oh, could be a TikToker or something like that. But yeah, I mean, you can probably put it on. I don't know if it matters. I'm not in college admission, so yeah, probably. Shouldn't probably don't take it as advice. Let me show you. I was really bad when I did my first commission. I see, maybe. Oh, this one! That is my first commission! For like 30 Deviant Art points or something like that. So cute. I was 13. I'm 13! Let me see the other commissions that I posted on DeviantArt. could have been this one as well. No, that's an art trade. I did a lot of like art trades and stuff too. It was like I don't know, back then it was very social. I don't think, I think most other commissions were on Tumblr then. Oh, oops. Do I have commission? Do I have this? What the fuck? milknana.tumblr.com tag. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Hold on. Was it hacked? Oh. Oh, he changed it to this. Oh, okay. Huh. Someone took my milk and nana? That's, I don't think I took it. Maybe it just... Okay. Maybe it was just empty. Give me a second. Okay, hold on. Milkdrawer.tumblr.com tagged commission. That's Muriel. I think I commissioned Muriel back then. Oh, this one's one that I did. How old was I? I was 16. No, not even yet. I was like 15, 16. And this is like one of the later commissions too. I did a bunch of commissions actually around this age. So yeah, I was like 16, 17. No, not that. Like 15, 16 I think when I started doing commissions. That's why that's why I'm so familiar. That's pretty good. I don't know. It was a weird time. Literally 10 years ago. And I still draw like shit, man. Okay, let's see if I... You know, that doesn't actually look too bad now that her eyes are fixed. And then... This does not look like Hyuna. Who are you? Who are you? Oh shit, hold on. Let's see. I was also looking for some more tame pictures of her. Not tame, but as in like, she has like more normal hair. It's usually like the silhouette of the top of her hair where I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, you know what? I do like the volume that I gave her with this one. So basically, I like what's happening over here. So I don't know. I don't like this part. Maybe you just need to layer. Let's see. Come here. If I take this part. Oh. And then this thingy is annoying me a little bit. Maybe this is fine. So like this. And then I was thinking of putting a lolly in. Yeah, that looks nice. Good. Good! Finally did it! Let's see. Okay, hold on, let me catch up. 13 and starting commissions, yeah, that was early. I guess I could try to talk my parents about it. Or I could try to talk, wait, I could talk to my oldest brother because he's the chillest one. Yeah, I think you should ask your oldest brother. Yeah, just be like, hey, I want to try out doing commissions, you know, earn a little bit of pocket money. I think what I said was, I just want to order something online. You know, I don't know. I was like, I want to try ordering something online. I'm gonna like, no, I think I just literally just said, I was gonna earn a little bit of pocket money, right? That I could spend. But yeah, in my mind, it was basically, yeah, I'm gonna use that money so I can buy things online without having to ask my parents for their cards and stuff. Personally, I like it with the hair out of the face. It focuses on her face, obviously, but that's just me. And the thing with Hyuna is she always has like a little bit, like she always has a little bit of hair covering her face, you know? Like she's got a little bit of that like messy vibe, right? So always like a strand or two just like crossing her face is nice. Obviously, she doesn't have, like, except for this little part and this shadow, she doesn't really have anything. But then she also has, like, her glasses in there and stuff. And then all of the other official art, there's always, like, a little bit of, like, hair messily covering her face. Like, that's her whole brand, basically. Here as well. Here as well, you know, she's a bit of a mess, a hot mess. Literally, a hot mess. You know, look at that. It looks hot on her. Like girls that look good being a mess, like damn. Even something like this, which is casual. Even her bunny outfit. Yeah, it's really cute. Yeah. So that's why. I just like to have like a strand. Oh, oopsie. Okay, I can delete this. Well, let's see. I think that's enough here. I will draw her body just to be sure. Originally, she was supposed to have her arm back. I was supposed to see a little bit of her arm. Maybe she doesn't need that. Like, she could just be driving. Do you think someone will ever, you know, look at my art and see it like not make a lot of sense and then be like, yeah, that's AI art? And then I'll be like, kein Karton, echtes Leder. And let's see. I don't know, this was the original sketch. I fixed it a little bit. You know what? Maybe I could. Maybe I could. What if I put them all next to each other? Maybe one. That looks decent, I think. I think that looks on par. Also, I still haven't finished drawing Luca. Still needs a little bit of work. Miji also needs work. I probably need to redraw her. She looks a little weird. She looks weirder than Hyuna right now. So much work to do, guys. Sometimes it's worth just waiting and like redrawing something rather than forcing it. Cause look at this. This was the before, okay? This is the after. Before, after. Aren't you glad that I didn't force this one to be the final Hyuna? Which one do you think would be the most popular card out of these? I think it's going to be Ivantil and Hyuna. Not this one, this one. And hold on, I'm gonna save this as Hyuna version 2. Wait, I'm gonna save a duplicate. I'll be like, Hyuna backup. Old. Finally, have your baked potato took that long? I thought the baked potato was already in the oven or something. You know what? Okay, so I had a plan, right? My plan was to order 3 bobas, okay? 3 bobas. I got some waffles as a freebie. And my plan was 1 boba today, 1 boba tomorrow, 1 boba on Sunday for movie night. Should I drink a second boba? Should I drink a second boba today? Should I be a fat ass? I'm gonna go AFK because I gotta make steam rolls. But I'll be listening. Okay. Have fun, be careful. Do not steam your rolls. Okay, I don't think I got the backup now, so I don't need that. Oh yeah, wait, hold on, let me delete this. And then sketch colore. Mind you, I'm gonna say it again. I'm not trying to whitewash her. She's still gonna be somewhat tan. But for the sake of a muted color palette, she might look a little ashy, okay? She might look up a little ashy, okay? I was just done cooking. I ended up talking with my mom in the kitchen. Oh, okay, never mind. Keep talking to your mom. That's important. Also removed most of the skin of the potato. Oh, Hyuna. How was the potato? The potato. Oh, okay, okay. You removed the skin of your baked potato? You do that? I thought you just scoop it. By the way, one of the best tricks I've learned in Clip Studio Paint is the shortcuts for switching between these colors. If you press C, it goes to the clear color. If you press C again, it goes back to the last color you used. If you press X, it switches between main color and secondary color. Okay? So you just need to press X and C to navigate between these three colors. Very convenient. It is indeed a very nice feature. I had to get used to using C instead of just moving my mouse over because I still kind of do it. Also, I'm left-handed. It's really easy for me to just like pick from here. And I think there should be a little bit of skin over here. Oh. Like that. See? See how easy that was for me as a lefty. I put it on a plate and it's easier to mix everything in. Fair enough, fair enough. Some people do. I think I used to because I didn't like the texture. I mean, you're using the potato skin as a bowl. Like, you don't need to eat it. Hiya, none of you know how to eat a potato. Sweet dream. Okay, wait, hold on. I forgot how I did it. I forgot whether... No, that's like the shadow area. Can be a little darker, can be a bit more saturated maybe. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind, I figured it out. I was wondering which color I used as a main. So I was wondering, did I add shadow after adding a lighting? Did I use a light color as the base color, or did I, you know, use the shaded colors as a base and then add a lighting on top? Vincent's not letting me eat in peace. Kick him out. I think anytime Vincent eats, you should also bother him. And be like, see if you like that. Look at me pulling away at your food. Oh shit. Greedy cat. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not much of an animal person. I can be cute, but I do not want any responsibility over them. Also, honestly, don't understand how people can like not look forward to coming home, other than, you know, like if your home life is shitty, right? But it's also like, how can you get like tired of seeing your kids and wife? Unless you don't like them, right? Because like when I go to work now, because it's close to my dad's flower shop, I always kind of look forward to saying like hello, like just peeking in and we're like, oh, is he here already? Saying hello, and then after work just like hanging out with him a little bit. I only want to stay a little bit, but I almost always end up staying for an hour or something. Be a fat as you look. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna grab my boba. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab my boba. I'll be right back. I should also change the thumbnail probably in a while. In a bit. Maybe after stream. I'll be right back. Yay for the fat ass life. Some people like that fat asses. Some people like fat asses on the— oh my god, I almost peeled off the I almost peeled off the lid of the boba. Just on reflex, because you know those thingies you just— it's like they were made to be peeled off. It was on reflex. There's like jelly cups in Vietnam. It's like jelly cups and you always have to peel them off and it's just like instincts kicked in. Boop. Oh. Right, it was in the fridge. It's cold. It's kind of good too. Very refreshing. It's gonna be a little bitter, I think, by the time Sunday hits. I can't get any of the jelly. Never mind, that was. Okay. Continue drying her hair. I usually like to soften up the base colors around the hair a little bit, just so it looks a bit more natural. Like you actually, you know, colored it in with a pencil. When in reality you just used a lasso tool. I'm gonna get my water, but Vincent is laying on my stomach. Are you eating while lying down? It's not good eating lying down. You're gonna get a acid reflux. I have to check where I actually put. I put brown color. Maybe, and where I want to place some gaps, maybe. Which one's your favorite Alien Stage song? For Ren, we know it's Viga. Viga means cradle, by the way. It's German. You know what I like? I think, you know, when Germans ask each other what is German culture and stuff, honestly, I think things like Märchen are culture. But because it's such like a child thing and it's not very prevalent, I feel like it gets forgotten. So if you ask a German, what's German culture, they will not be able to answer. Because it's like, I don't know, they don't really have a focus on culture. Which is honestly kind of sad. But you know what? We don't have they don't have a focus on culture because the last time they did, the last time they tried to, create a strong culture that didn't go too well. Yeah. Went into not so good direction. So yeah, maybe it makes sense that they don't have a focus on culture, the Germans. I too am a German. Just, I don't fit into the Stadtbild. Because I'm not blonde and blue-eyed. I don't got that Aryan in me. I'm not Aryan enough. Ah, see now. Now we see them problems, don't we? You can probably just add some more later. That's probably fine. And then as for clothes, what color do we want to give her? I think making this dark. And then having the color itself be bright like that would be nice. I gotta fix the sketch. Let's see. And we've got a armpit. Because I was thinking maybe this should be a sleeve, but then I was like, where do I attach the sleeve? I wish Mai was here. Maybe she would join me on the Discord call for the tea and read it for me. But alas. honest. The day will come when Google Translator will be able to read off of the images. Like, it can already translate off of images, but you know. Oh shit. But actually, like, reading would be so nice. Wait, hold on, where's the titty? Where is the titty? Where's the titty? Where is it? Is it? How did I? I deleted the sketch too. Should be over here. Should be one titty. And this should be other titty. Which means... I'm just gonna close it up like this. It's mostly covered up by her hair anyway. No. Just take this, I'll revert most of it. Oh my god, I wasn't... People could also accuse me for using AI art because the way this color closes probably doesn't make sense. It's so funny because people nowadays, they're like so quick to jump. It's like, this is definitely AI. It's like, no. Maybe artist was just too lazy to figure out. Too lazy to figure out how to solve the structural problem. And then they were like, ah, it's fine. Who would complain about this? Me, I'm artist. I'll just do this. It's just... It's a bow now. Do you see this? Exactly. The color looks so weird, guys. Help. Oh. Where's the rest of her? I do want an asymmetrical one, but... should be okay. Oh my eye, what the hell did I just type? I keep making typos. Okay, hold on. Lazy artists will need to start putting up disclaimers like, yeah, one I just fucked up. I know, it's not because it's AI, it's because I suck. They do. Honestly, I think others should just like start defending themselves. Like, I just, you know, I'm sorry. I didn't want to bother. I already spent like 15 hours on this piece. I didn't want to figure out how to do this bow. I'm sorry. You know, that would be me. I'm like, I'm sorry, I was tired. I just wanted to get this done with. So yeah, I just left it in. Does it make sense? No. It just felt nice. It just felt balanced. So I kept it in. Does it make sense? No. Do I care? No. Alright, there we go. This. I'll just whoop. I think I just need to color the whole of this, and then. Wait, actually, I think all of this was just skin. No. No, that would be crazy if all of this was just skin. Just cover it up. And then I'll use this to just reveal as much as necessary. It's probably just a hair's width worth. Sweet dream. No mana. And then I'll just go do this. So need to check if I don't know. I don't like how. Wait a second. First of all. Another angel number. Stop. Why do I keep looking at the time? 23, 333. It's okay. Is it considered an angel number? I hope not. Please. I keep saying these numbers. Why isn't this art piece perfect? I don't know. Why aren't you? That one's a good. That one's a good response. You know what my brother told me? Wait, did I say this before? Anyways, I was asking like, where did you learn this sarcasm from? Like, who did you learn this from? He's like, I learned it from you. Like, what the fuck? I was sarcastic maybe like once. Not once, but like I might have had like a really short phase of like sarcasm. He was like, it's you. You made me sarcastic because it's so natural for him too. Like you don't even know anymore when he's like being sarcastic. Like when I was asking him like, oh, when are you finishing your driver's license? Like when you're gonna, you know, finish, when you're gonna get your driver's license? And he's like, I'm not gonna get it anymore. You've indeed said this like 3 times before. Scheiße. I'm a grandma. I keep repeating stories. I need to tell this to every single person I know. Okay. He says it so naturally too. Like, wann machst du eigentlich deinen Führerschein fertig? Gar nicht mehr. So gar nicht mehr. Ich so, what? So, was, wirklich? Warum? I was like, it was sarcasm. I'm like, oh, this little shit. He's stupid good at it too. I'm like, bro, why did you leave nothing for me? Oh, the classic, you know? It's like, oh, when is this happening? Tomorrow. And I'm like, what, really? And they're like, no, I was joking. And I'm like, fuck, fell for it. Wait. Hold on, did I? No, I didn't. I didn't. I also have not. We can just paint the ear later. It's easy. Just have to think about a way to, you know, design the shirt in a way that's like nice. I'll just thicken it up a little. She just gets a really thick shirt now. Lasso it away. And then I'll make her a little bit more of a, I'll make her a skinny bitch. And we can give her some muscle later. I don't know, it's kind of, what's bothering me is like this area. I feel like her, like this part should be higher up. See, this is the moment, this is the, you know, this is where you would look at references. You can also be stubborn like me, be an idiot like me, and just like not look at the references and just like try to force it. See where you land. This might be too long. Just have a backside. Just have like a very and then, you know, later you can just cover it up with more hair. No one will see. No one will see or know about your mistakes. That needs to be broken up. I was on a Discord call with friends once, and I was like trying to console my friend because something embarrassing happened to them, and they told me to fuck off because she thought I was being sarcastic. That's so funny. Like, no, it's really not that bad, you know? Ton macht die Musik. Maybe your tone wasn't that good. I know for a fact that I have an issue with tone. I don't know. I feel like I can't just, you know, be nice. Maybe I have a little bit of a complex. I think I'm like more intelligent than other people. Or something like that, you know, like a god complex. I asked like a really nice person before, I'm like, why are you so nice? And they're like, I'm trying to be nice. Like, I'm putting in effort. I'm like, oh wow. I was like, oh, okay, so nice people actually, like, some people actually try to be nice. And they're like, I don't consider myself very nice, but I try to be nice. I'm like, that's so sweet. Meanwhile, I'm over here, I'm like, I'll be nice to people who I think are deserving of my niceness. My kindness. I'll be a supportive friend if I like you. Am I? I feel like I'm very supportive if I like you. So funny. We cleared it up really quick, so it isn't a problem. Yeah, it just happens sometimes, you know? I just never realized that I sound sarcastic that often. Yeah. I feel like it's similar to how you don't realize you have an accent until you hear yourself on a recording. You're like, oh, my accent is heavy. You're like, I thought I pronounced things decently, but then you're like, whoa, it's all slurred. Like, whoa, can people even... I can't even understand myself. I don't know how people... I don't even know how you guys are listening to me. I slur so many things. Are you not having a hard time understanding what I'm saying? Okay. We got the colors. I like that. Honestly, I'm glad that I went for something a little bit more, I don't know, feminine almost. Feel like... just adding a little bit over here. Maybe tweaking the shape. I don't know. My internet is so bad. Maybe it's not a speech impediment. Maybe it's not a skill issue from my side. Maybe your internet is just bad. Okay, I think there was another Alien Stage lo-fi song. Unknown! I feel like this eye is too big. We'll see. Do we... Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Let me add a mask and then just like add a little bit of lighting and then adjust the color. Oh my god, how am I supposed to do this? Because I did want like some brightness over here. And then, you know, we have some parts on the back that are kind of bright. Oh, also, now that I have this, I don't need these lines anymore. Then... Oh, shit. Delete this. Okay, and then take this, fill it up. I don't like the thing on her face. You know how they do this? And then usually they kind of blur it. And then they do the shadow of the back. And you know how there's lashes, and then you just draw them in like this. And it's better if you have like one of those sharper pens. I don't know, usually I don't like them that much simply because you kind of need to understand how face shapes work and stuff. Not just work, but like you need to know the shapes. I think that's okay. And then obviously later we can add some more highlights here and there. And then on a titty, I guess. On a chest. You know, we can be... Wait, what is gehoben? What is gehoben in English?
Sophisticated? Sophisticated, yeah. Interesting. Can be more sophisticated in our pronunciation. In our choice of words, I suppose. Posh. I feel like the way we Germans use gehoben is usually closer to sophisticated. Do we have an English word for bonze? Posh. Posh feels more like spießig. Though I'm not sure if that's the actual translation. But yeah, from Google Translate it said upscale, lofty, sophisticated. That's gehoben. Let's see, what does Google say about posh? What does posh translate to? Posh. Very British. Vornehm. Peak fine. Fine. Stinkvornehm. Yeah, okay. So sophisticated ist gehoben and posh ist vornehm. It's funny because a lot of the words that I learned, I usually learned in context, right? So I don't actually know the German translation for them. Unless I look it up. Was ist stinkvornehm? It's like if you're so posh that it starts to reek, you know? Like you're extremely posh, but it's not. It's just like it's some. Let's see. It's when you see someone else and they're like really extremely posh, and you have a little bit of disdain for it, and you're like, wow, it's like stinky posh. Yeah, comes with a little bit of disdain, as the Germans do. They're like masters of disdain and condemnation. I don't know why. They just do it really well. It's like they never want anyone else to have something good in life, you know? For example, when I was in sales, sometimes there's like success stories, right? There's people who do really well in sales, you know? And then they buy a nice car or a nice or a house in a nice neighborhood. And people would be like, the Germans would be like, so how much money did daddy give you for this house? And the dude would be like, Dad, what? My dad didn't give me a single cent. I worked for this, right? Or the big sis that I'm working for right now, she owns her own catering business and she is working so hard. She's like a tiny person and she's like carrying so many like heavy containers and stuff. I'm like a head taller than her. I'm like, girl, you were doing this alone? Right? And you know, I'm like a decent size for a girl, so I'm always like, you know, I told you, I'm the man. I'm just the firstborn son, okay? Anyways, so I tend to, I don't know, I tend to carry the heavy stuff and, you know, just it's just natural to me, so I'm like, I should be carrying it and not someone who's like smaller than me, right? And she's like working her ass off. So she bought herself like a car so she can drive well and, you know, she's driving regularly with it. And then people would look at it and be like, oh, you have your own business, or your own cafe, restaurant. Oh, you're driving a nice car. Well, then I don't need to go and eat at your place anymore. I don't need to support you. Does that make sense? It's like that kind of mentality in German. It's kind of weird. Like they want to support people, but they'll only do it for the poor. Right? And then, yeah, I don't know. German values are kind of like double-sided edges. And usually they also like they go for the, for example, beauty standards, right? Germany has this value of
it should be the inside that counts, right? You learn that pretty early, and a lot of people still, you know, they won't judge you necessarily for your like outer appearance, right? They won't judge you openly, right? But then they're also like, they're the types of people, like, it almost goes into a pick me direction. Does that make sense? It's like, oh, you're using makeup, you're so vain. And you're like, no, I just like drawing on my face, right? It's like, oh, I like the way I look when I wear makeup. And they're like, you're so vain. Like, they're not actually saying that, but they think it's like, you know, it's like, why would you waste time on something like that? Does that make sense? Like, they see it as a waste of time, or like they don't appreciate the effort people put into doing the makeup. Does that make sense? It's kind of weird, right? And in the same notion, it feels like they don't appreciate the arts. But I like, the arts thing is a very like international thing. It's everywhere. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I used a different pen. I used a different pen for the lines. I have to redraw her with a different pen. Gotta go bald milk. I mean, she looks good though. She looks good though. I just need to adjust her colors a little bit, I think. Right, because if I put her next to Till like this, it looks like they're from different universes. I think I need to choose like a cool toned light, almost like bluish, and like a gray almost. And then her skin tone. No, I can't do that. See, the issue is that, like, you want to go for something more pinkish. I don't know if you can actually do that with her skin tone. Because darker skin tone don't necessarily... She's not even dark skin tone. She's like medium, right? So it's a little hard. Let me check the values. Oh shit. And then if you look at our values, a little darker than Till, but we can use Yvonne as a color check. Yeah, that kind of matches. That kind of checks out. She's also in the shadow, which is like very different from the rest of them. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's still bothering me. It's like, see, I don't want... Like, I feel like I need to take off a little bit of saturation. Just to match the other people's level of saturation. And mind you, she looks gray, but the rest of them are literally gray as well. Just so you know, they're all gray, okay? Okay, hold on. Careful with Luca. You used another pen for him too. Yeah. Luca is still... Like, Luca is not ready yet. Like, you can see his hand and stuff. I haven't, like, finished drawing him. I still need to redraw him. But I wanted to get a good, like, hyuna vibe first before I draw Luca, you know? Because, like, Luca's face and, like, hair and styling is okay. Like, the composition, I just need to figure out... Like, I just need to draw the hand. But for Hyuna, like, she just looked ugly. I was like, I gotta redraw her first. Luca's turning transparent. Yeah, I mean, supposed to. I think, you know what? I think Hyuna looks okay. Like, we can put all of them side by side. You know what? We're actually, like, on a decent time. Let's see. Putting him here. And we can put another person at the bottom. And we'll just... I need to redraw Miji. Doesn't... She kind of looks ugly. So sorry. I mean, that's cute, but like... Something about her face is bothering me. Even Hyuna looks gorgeous now. Maybe her eyes are a little big. Till's eyes are so tiny and everyone else's eyes are so big. Yeah, Miji's eyes need to be smaller. Sua and Luca, they tend to have those like big eyes. I think Hyuna needs some... Wait, her eyes are gray. I was wondering, something's wrong. Her eyes are gray. Guys, did no one... Did I miss a message or something? I was wondering, something felt so off. Wait, are they... We are all fake fans. Hyuna as me. I can say her brush is different because she was in the rebellion and free the longest compared to everyone else. Melanin everywhere but her eyes. Okay, but Mitsuno, you think this looks okay? Just asking. Like, is the skin too bright or something? Should we make it darker? Should it be lower contrast? Because I think it looks okay. But I'm also Asian, so, you know. You know, that is like, we have an idea of what tan looks like. And this is okay for tan. I'm concerned the fools are— Hi, Mai! Looks fine. I'm concerned the fools on Twitter will get your ass. Yeah, I feel like contrast-wise, it might be a little bright. Hold on, let me pull out Hyuna Alien Stage, because I think she's kind of a little bit. Well, some. See, I'm thinking about. I think my contrast is closer to when she was on stage, but there are some artworks where her skin is like there's a lot less contrast between her hair and her skin. Yeah, you know what? It's a little bright. If I look at it like this, and she's not in super bright light, since most of it is in shadow, it's a little bright, I think. Because like this type of contrast she has, like I have the type of contrast she has when she's like brightly lit. So maybe, but then also official art is like this, right? Like she's Asian 10, that's like a 25. It's a 25 in skincare. In skincare color, but then there's something like this, right? Where she's like really tan and like she's got some good color because of the sun. Let me see. That's a bunny one. Bunny. See, and this one was a little darker too. It's like cool tone though. You know what? Yeah, sure. I'll make it a bit darker. I do have the tendency to make things a little too light.
I just really like the light and airy colors, okay? I'm not saying that like people with darker skin cannot give off fairy vibes. But I'm just a shit artist. Okay, give me one more try. I think we can still go a little bit darker. -10. Oh, minus. It might be okay. It might be okay. I wonder if... No. No, yeah, no, it should be. It should feel a bit darker, but then I'm not darkening it as much. Like this. She's got so like she looks. I compare now that I look at everyone else, they kind of look like dead zombies next to her. Does she have too much saturation on her skin? But you see, if I tone it down, they'll tell me. People like the fools on Twitter. They'll be like, "Oh my god, why do you make her ashy? So she doesn't stand out." Maybe I can make everyone a little bit more lively. Yeah, I'll just add a little bit. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two. That's enough. I think Sua is actually a little too red. She almost looks like she's got a fever. Wait, give me a second. Okay, and Luca can, like, he can keep looking dead. Actually, since he's already so inside eye. No, yeah, he kind of needs to keep looking a little dead. I was thinking I would give him... Oh, oopsie. I was thinking to give him even more pale clothes. You know, to really lean into the, like, soft angel-y vibes. But he looks so washed out compared to everyone else. I might have to just like pump up the saturation a little. Clip just... It just crashed. Happens sometimes. If it's working, do not I mean... Oh, did I? Did I save? Is that when her skin's a little too bright? Did we... I might have not saved me darkening her skin. But at least like the shading and stuff is there. Give me a second. I think I should be okay.
I only changed the skin color. On the other, like, yeah, I mean, it's really quick color corrections. I literally just upped the saturations a little bit. That's not a big deal. No, let's see. Wait, nope. Hyuna was down here. Let's just see. The color corrections, like all of them are gone, are they? Am I stupid? It's like -10. I think the second pass was gone, maybe. Oh. Turn into the Lorax for a second there. And then it for them was 1, 2, 3. He deserves that. 1, 2, 3. Sua only a little bit. Doot doot. Till doot. Oh, Luca probably just needs a little bit more. It's not even noticeable, honestly. Oh, it is, but I don't even know if you can see it over the stream. Okay, and then for the Hyuna, I think now that you can probably see the stuff better. I did have a give me a second. I'm really bad with like signs. How do they do? It's probably too thick, but I kind of want to, you know, have a little bit of like a little sign or something. In silver, what's it called? I think there's template. It needs to stay within here, I think. I'm determined to make these into photo cards. That's why. I think I need to narrow it a little bit though. This is narrowing feature, I hope you know about that. Oh, what the fuck? Interesting. Never. It works if you have a pen that doesn't have texture on it. I'm gonna play some Hades too while listening to me, huh? Thank you. I wish I had the soundboard so I could do like ding ding ding, you know? Ding ding ding. Tung 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 sahur. You know, to distract you. Alright. I think I'm done with drawing. I was faster than usual, I feel like. But then also it took me 3 hours to draw Hyuna, so maybe this wasn't a good this wasn't a good run. 3 hours for a portrait? It's not even finished? That's cooked. Milk is trying to rate bait me as I play. That's okay. I will go through, since I'm now done, okay? and you didn't show up to read for me, I now will read for you. Okay, we're gonna take another look at the weird drama, at the in-depth drama now. The boyfriend drama. The VTuber boyfriend drama. Hold on. Give me a second. When I wanted to draw, no one was there for me to read the drama. Had to read it alone, and then I gave up. But now I'm done. I'm satisfied with how Hyuna turned out. Except for her eyes being too big, but it's fine. I can fix that later. We can fix it later. It's fine. Ooh, I've been tagged. Who tagged me? An art appreciation. Is it Kim Solim? It's not Kim Solim. Happy birthday, precious diva. I got this from Reddit where someone pointed out that there are tear stains on this drawing. I don't know if they said it was like But then also they said it's like it's a mural, you know, because of the texture. Is it a portrait? I mean, it's cracked paint. We don't know if it's a mural or if it's like a canvas. Could be a canvas. That's crazy. The tear stains are wild. The tattoo looks good in general. Let's see. Hold on. Live talk. Oh my lord. Do you want to see the text or do you want to look at art? No, I think you need to see the text. Need to see the text because I suck at reading. Alright. It's so early in the morning and I haven't slept, so I don't feel like doing a summary. This is a different person. This is a third party, okay? I don't feel like doing a summary, so I'll just leave Barry Love's deleted document in response to Marie FD. My attention span needs to see the text. They're trying to rage bait me in a different way. I am providing this response to Marie's comments. This experience has been both challenging and emotionally taxing. Also wanted to apologize to anyone who's been hurt because of this, or by any of this. It's not fair that these situations are being revisited. I sincerely appreciate everyone for that time. Okay. I know how the community feels about documents and about airing private matters. This is the main reason as to why I didn't even want to write one from the start. I believe the situation was a private matter between individuals that had already been discussed and resolved in private. In quotes, okay? Thank you for sharing your perspective. I do want to clarify that this issue was initially raised publicly by you, which is why it became known to others in the community. My experience was used for content. I was sent this VOD. I want to know. Okay, I want to know how these viewers find out about all of this. Like Reimu? No, not Reimu. I keep calling out Reimu. Marie just like mentioned it while like baking or something, and they were like, yeah, there was this girl who thought, I don't know, I was like going for a boyfriend, right? If I was a viewer of the stream, I would have never known it was an online personality. So how did someone like send it to the other person? Or did they watch both of them? And then this one person was like, yeah, that was this like person, this like couple VTuber who wanted to, you know, like, who was flirting with my boyfriend, right? Because I feel like couple VTubers have to be really careful, so I'd assume that they'd be, you know, they'd use terminology that keeps people more anonymous. Does that make sense? I want to know the context behind that, but like no one's explained it. I'm like, I want to know who actually started it, you know? Because from the short clip that I saw of Marie talking, I would have never known. You know, I was like, I would have never known it was like an online VTuber or whatever. I don't even think it was like a VTuber. She was like just She just said like, yeah, there was this crazy girlfriend that I had to deal with. And that was it. Sorry, I took a sip of my bubble tea. Okay. I still don't know the relevance of my personal and romantic life, since it wasn't brought up in the rest of Bari's statement, and me having to clear this section out seems a bit out of pocket and unnecessary, but I felt it was needed to address everything that was pointed and painted about me as much as possible. I understand that that was like, I think wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me look for Marie FD's. Like, does she have a document? This all happened, like, it was posted yesterday. And she already had a response. Why are they so fast? Oh my god, 20 hours ago. Wait, hold on. Where's the Bari VTuber? I didn't even know she existed. Bari Love. I was like, who is this? Saru Rakugaki. From October 23. Oh, it's almost 2 days ago. At 8 p.m. Hold on. So it's like... Oh yeah, it was like... Oh no! It was like a day and 4 hours ago. For me. So basically when I started stream. Exactly a day ago from when I started stream. Something like that. That's what I felt like. I'm like, that's crazy. And then... And she replied 4 hours later. That's quick. Did no one? Well, I thought it was like, after all of these incidents with the stupid documents and stuff, right? I would think that VTubers would now start to take their time in formulating the responses. 4 hours after the initial like clip and document got out is crazy. Okay. I'm sorry if it ended up being so long. I'm not used to writing these and never saw myself having to write one and having to act like this. Yeah. Clarification on recent events. The documents. It looks long. How long? Oh, only 14 pages. Only 14 pages. You know what? 14 pages is that's still a lot. I don't read that much. It's 14. Teen, as in, you know, like a minor. Yeah. It's not 40. It's 14. But, you know, compared to the 1,000-page document, this might be okay. There's screenshots. Yeah. That looks oh my god, that's a lot of screenshots. Screenshots also have text, you know. It's a minor document. Hello everyone. I never thought I'd be having to write a document on any situation at all in my life, but due to a lot of misinformation being spread publicly and my name being used in these declarations, I've not... What? I want to know what... I want to know what, Oh no, that's commission. Docs.google.com. I want to know what font they used. Let's see what font they use. It's probably just Arial or something. It is. It's just the basic. Damn, could you not at least, like, you know... I mean, yeah, it makes sense that you wouldn't make it prettier, but like... If I ever had to write a statement like this, I would probably do a Google presentation. I just do a Google presentation, so it's a little bit more presentable. And then people would be like, how vain are you? Why would you do this? I'm like, there's enough Google Docs. Like, it's time we started a Google presentation. Like, someone could also do, like, an ukulele video or something like that, you know? Give me a second. Okay. Alright, clarification. I know how the community feels about documents, about airing private matters, blah 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 blah. However, in fairness to everyone involved, I believe it's important for my side of the story to be available as well. I like how she I like how she worded this. To be available so that people can have a complete picture of what truly happened. Due to signed NDAs, I cannot share all screenshots or specific work-related details, but all relevant information has already been provided to both my legal counsel and my previous workplace. Interesting. I'll try to keep this document as short but clear as possible because, again, I know how the community feels about documents. Apologies for any kind of grammar or spelling mistakes. English is not my first language. In 2022, it was claimed that I entered a romantic relationship with an individual that ended poorly. See, I don't know about this. As in, like, when they said that, I was like, okay. Like, I don't... okay. It's like, that is, like, truly private matter. But none of the public should know about. So that's truly like an allegation, just something you could have pulled out of your ass. I've seen my uncle pull things out of his ass, okay? Well, I haven't, but I've heard it secondhand. I was like, that's crazy. It involved my father, so I'm like, my father doesn't even know my uncle like that. Like he doesn't concern himself with my uncle. So my uncle just like mentioning that to my grandparents, just like I was like, he truly is an architect of bullshit. Crazy. Anyways, I still don't know the relevance of my personal and romantic life since it wasn't brought up in the rest of Bari's statement, and me having to clear this section out seems a bit out of pocket and unnecessary, but I felt it was needed to address everything that was pointed and painted about me as much as possible. Rumors about my personal relationships are inaccurate. None of my past relationships have ended poorly. The few I've been in the past, the few I've been in the past, would there be a second in? I'm not trying to be a grammar Nazi, okay? I'm just like, I'm just wondering if there would be a second in. If been in and then in the past would be two separate groups. I'm just wondering, just genuinely. Have ended with two adults mutually agreeing to stop dating. There would be a second in. Oh, okay, good. Two adults mutually agreeing to stop dating and communication slowly decreasing for obvious reasons. Some time after she developed a close relationship with another colleague who was my former long-term partner. Okay. From my understanding, I think Bari meant friendship and not relationship in this matter. Oh, okay. Well, I mean... No, see, I think this is a language barrier thing. A close relationship. A relationship can be any... Like, a friendship is also a relationship. Right? It's a friendship. But then there's also a romantic relationship. But both of these, both friendships and romantic relationships are relationships. So, yeah, a close relationship. It is fun. I had been friends with our past partner for years before working under a corporation. Oh, okay, so they knew each other since before. Makes sense. Ike was... Sorry for dropping the name. I think someone mentioned it was Ike. IKEA. They've been a Utaite. I think that's why. Also one of the reasons why they got into Nijisanji. Reimu has also been in the scene, it seems. I didn't know about that. But yeah, makes sense. So they knew each other and they've been friends. The scene was really small, especially the English-speaking Utaite scene, I think. There were like 3 big names and everyone else was like small fry. Anyways. I had been singing with them in different projects, like my friend's birthday celebration song column. Who sang? See, I don't know about I don't know about this. I was not that deep into the Hyuna no Koi. It's because I don't like these songs. Interesting. Mari. Oh, about yeah. That's interesting. Wait, no, never mind. Wait, let me check what kind of cover she sang. I just wanna know. I just wanna know if I've ever seen one of those. Wow, those are titties. 5 years ago. I probably have to look at something from like 10 years ago. I don't even know if she... 9 years ago. Damn, we're like around the same age, aren't we? Is she older than me? 11 years ago. I think we might be like similar age. Interesting. Spanish cover. Oh, I see. I don't think I've seen any of these. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, is Zandu the... No, it's not. Was this Ike? Could be. Sandu's Ike? I'm good. I just like vaguely remember the name. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense why Niji Sanji took him. Okay, anyways. World collaborations on other... Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know these. We had a lot of mutual friends and group friends. A lot of these were released 9 years ago. Yeah, it's such a long time ago. I bring these two collaborations up to show from what point we started collaborating publicly. Do you think... Okay, if they've known each other for like almost 10 years, right? And it only happened in the like last 3 years or something, like probably the whole stuff and like incident and then all of these like little incidents and then, you know, breaking up with the boyfriend. Do you think that Bari felt insecure or like threatened that Marie knew him for longer and stuff? And that's why they were so anxious? I'm so sorry. I shouldn't be laughing. I shouldn't laugh. Serious face. Serious face. I mean, these two collaborations up to show from what point we started collaborating publicly. Even though we were not close friends, I think she did say she was insecure. I thought it was someone else saying that they were insecure. It's like, that sounds like insecurity. We were already talking sometime before these collabs happened due to mutual friends who participated in those collabs as well. I no longer have access to my Skype for these conversations. I've known this person for more than 9 years and I've talked with my friend and him in group calls on Discord more than 9 years ago and kept on collaborating with him to the point we were both excited when we found out we had also ended up in the same company after years of not talking with each other. That's really nice though. Isn't that really cute? I feel like, yeah, I don't know. And I feel like Mike's also the type of person who seems like, you know what? I don't know. They're public figures. I'll never know. I barely even know anyone. All of this is to correct the timeline represented in the video. I had known, talked, and collaborated. What page am I on? I'm on page 2. Oh my lord. I need someone to read this for me. All of this is to correct the timeline represented in the video. I had known, talked, and collaborated with this person years before Buddy and him started a relationship. And years before I entered a romantic relationship with a person in 2022. Back in December 2022. I was on a private overseas trip with some girlfriends, so I could relax from work, which ended up aligning with a lot of other people's personal trips and work trips. Everyone's going to Japan. One of them was Body and her boyfriend's trip. Oh, interesting. They were not on the Discord group chat of my trip. Oh, okay. Where we would share where to go, when to go, but my friends and them all decided to meet up one night for a nice dinner. Main reason why her boyfriend was feeling upset about the whole trip with her. Makes sense. Huh? Wait. Wait, so boyfriend wanted privacy, but then everyone just decided to have a big dinner together? I don't know. You need to elaborate on that. We all drank alcohol and I didn't drink to the point of getting drunk. This incident ends up being a he said, she said, but the whole group, which was made of around 10 people or more in total, counting her boyfriend, me, my friends, and other colleagues, were witness to this. The incident she describes where I threw myself onto him was indeed a hug I gave her boyfriend while we were both sitting down. She felt uncomfortable. See, like hugs, they could be greetings, you know? Like I played handball, okay? You know, you all know I played handball. We would do French kisses, all of the girls, we would do it to everyone. We'd go like in line, every single girl, they were sitting on the bench and we'd go like, mwah, mwah, hello, mwah, mwah, you know? And then, you know, also probably, like, we weren't hugging, but, you know, we'd do French kisses. No, wait, not French kisses. Not the French kiss. No, we weren't making out with every single one of them. I meant the French greeting, the one on the cheek. Why giving? No, we are not giving tongue. We were just doing the cheek thingy, you know, where they go like mwah and then mwah. Sorry about that. We were not no, we were, well, I wasn't making out with each other. I don't know about the other girls. But you know, they would have locker room conversations. It would be like, man, if I had tits like you, if I was your boyfriend. No, what did she say? She was like, man, if I was your boyfriend, I wouldn't keep my hands off of your tits. Or like, she was like, I would constantly be groping your tits. And then the other one was like, oh man, I wish I had an ass like you. I wouldn't stop like grabbing it either. Anyways, both of them had boyfriends. Very funny. Anyways, so yeah, I don't know. Could be a cultural difference. She felt uncomfortable with it, and her past boyfriend notified me of it. So I apologized to both parties. Even I found it shocking, since I don't think a hug would have that kind of reaction, but because it made her uncomfortable, I did apologize. Recognizing her physical boundaries and respecting our relationship, even after asking my friends if they had seen it as something else, or me throwing myself onto him and receiving and them telling me it hadn't been like that at all. Yeah, I think it was probably just a greeting. I was like, oh my god, it's been so long since we talked and stuff, and you give a hug. That's normal. That's normal shit. I would do it too. That was my first and last time I met them in Japan. That's so funny! She was trying to keep so quiet. She's like, yeah, we were on an overseas trip, private overseas trip, never mentioning Japan until like suddenly it was Japan. I was right. Told you, everyone and their mother was going to Japan. All of the Niji Sanji people, they keep meeting in Japan. Obviously. For obvious reason, obviously. No shit, Sherlock. I am so intelligent. My IQ is higher than room temperature. In fact, I've raised the room temperature by turning on the heater. That's why it's not room temperature. Wait, is that? No. The temperature in the room is a room temperature. And the archer class really is made out of archers. People die when they get killed. Anyways, due to my friends having a different schedule with me, and them being on a personal trip unrelated to anything work-wise, and my personal plans as well. Her ex-boyfriend notified me about this 5 months after the trip. How did people find out? It's Ike. Anyways, I want to know that. After the trip had ended due to him not liking confrontation, which completely unnecessary. Do you think people just... Sorry, I'm such an ADHD right now. Do you think people guessed who the boyfriend was because Ike's and Reimu's, I don't know, like hiatus or like vacations just lined up? Is that it? Is that why they knew it's Ike? Locker room talk is weird. It is a little weird. It is a little... I forgot. I keep telling you, Konima, I thought you were a guy. I was like, oh yeah, I'm sorry about that. Girls talk is... You're a girl too. You're a girl too. Like, yeah. We do that sometimes. Girls are weird. You know that. You're weird too. So am I. Her boyfriend notified me about this 5 months after the trip had ended.
due to him not liking confrontation, which I completely understood. All of it was discussed in DMs. They found out that Zandu... Oh, he found out... Huh? They found out he was Zandu ages ago? No, I knew that, but like... Did Bari mention Zandu? Was Bari like, oh yeah, Zandu's my boyfriend? Or something like that? Did she... No, I was like... No, yeah, I don't know. Because Zandu has not been mentioned in this, like, by name. Yet, right? Or did I just, like, overhear it? And I just skipped a word because I was like, oh, I do not understand what this word is. With a couple of my... It was discussed in DMs. The ones shown in the video, but also during a Discord... What video? All I saw was a black screen. Where's the video? But also during a Discord call with one of my friends who had gone to Japan. With a couple of months after I apologized and things were cleared out over text. The call as well happened months after to give her more peace of mind. In the call, my friend told her how nobody had seen it as nothing more than the hug it was supposed to be. We all heard her, and even though her boyfriend did not say anything in the call... Wait, what? Even though her boyfriend did not say anything in the call, since it was meant for her mostly to tell me how she felt. So it was emotional support. Oh. Huh? Wait, what? On the call, my friend told her nobody had seen it as in the call, my friend. Okay, so third party. Nobody had seen it as nothing more than the hug was supposed to be. We all heard her. Even though her boyfriend didn't say anything in the call since it was meant for her mostly to tell me how she felt. Okay. That's a grammar. Okay. Oh my god. I can't even. It's too tiny. Oh, regular art should be fine. It's just the shipping stuff that got me uncomfy. Okay. I'll be more mindful. And just fully avoid any art that's under that tag. There's Reimu? I want to see that. I want to see that. Is it called Reich? Reimu. Is that a shipping tag? Okay, I want to see the shipping tag. Because I never knew they were being shipped. I could refer to Ike Evelyn, a VTuber, while Reimu refers to Reimu Hakure, a character from the Toho project. I love the AI overview. There's no known established shipping tag. Ikemu. There's a shipping tag? Give me a second. I want to see what kind of shipping art people draw. I came. Oh my god. Remove Nishi-sanji's wash. Reina, Aikemu, Akure, Brenda is... Wait, hold on. People are guessing too. Wait, hold on. Roseimu? Please go back to merging two names together for ship names. I don't care if they're ugly. That is how it's supposed to be. You are not special. Do not change decades of shipping tradition because you think knife flower sounds pretty. Is knife flower? Wait, is that the shipping tag?
I don't know who Knifeflower are, but I get a feeling we might need to do a repoll. Who's Knifeflower? Who's Knifeflower? No, I think it's unrelated. Can we translate this? Bueno, SCCamba. I don't know. Milk is having an iceberg moment. I sure do. Like even translating Spanish. Oh. Nun, so nennt man das. Ihr verdammten Akure. Oh, is it Akure? Akure? Huh? Aikure. Akure? Because IKEA? Oh no, Akure is Akuma Vox. That's shipping? Y'all ship them? That's crazy! That's crazy! What the fuck? That's crazy! Guess what I'm about to get on my nerves. I mean, they might have a good dynamic, but usually I see couple VTubers as nothing but platonic. I could IKEA Ray. Raykia. Raykia. Raymukia. I can't find the Ikex Raymu shipping tag. Man. Her and Raykia for the sparks, who's sad? Raykia is not a shipping tag. Someone find the stupid shipping tag. I want to see the art. Raymukia. Rake. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's look for their Reimuendo. She's a ghost, right? What's that? Musical score. And Ike has a pen, right? Can't find it either. I can't even find art of them together because I can't find the tags. I can't find it either. There's a TV tropes page, but my ad blocker isn't letting me in. Ike Eveland. What if it's Endive or something? Endo Eve. Endive. Endiva or something like that. Tag. Never mind. It is the pen. Let me get the pen and the ghost and just like ship them together. Could be a pen and a musical score too. Why does she have two emojis? One should have been enough. You a ghost, girly. It's not working. It's okay. We'll never know. If any one of you finds something, finds the tag, send it to me. I'll appreciate it. I'll send you a flying kiss. Regular art to do. She was uncomfortable. Anything that's under the tag is uncomfortable. Thank you for hearing me out though and being calm and collected about the matter. Again, confrontation scares the fuck out of me due to a bunch of bad experiences, I suppose. No, if anything, I'm so sorry I made you feel uncomfortable all this time. Oh my god.
Tell Lean I'm so sorry about it. If I made her feel anxious or insulted, I have no weird intentions towards you. Would it be okay with me asking Lean if she would like to speak with you? Oh. So this one's boyfriend. Do we not? Okay, Blue's boyfriend. Blue's boyfriend. And Lena's girlfriend, Body. I like the name Lean though. Fuck. She like to speak with you regarding the matter at hand. I mean, oh, alright. Sure, alright. Thanks again. Reimu, I suppose. Really appreciate you talking to me about this. And again, sorry for springing it on you so suddenly, especially late at night like this. Okay. Late at night? It's only 12 a.m. That's early. She's in Spain too. Aren't they like an hour behind us? Oh my god, we're all Europeans. I guess European. Reimu's European. I was like, oh my god. We're neighbors. Just kidding. Anyways, regarding blah blah blah. I guess is that late at night? Wouldn't that still be considered early? Anyways, let's see. No, don't apologize for that at all. Thank you for bringing it up. I'm sorry. I'll be more mindful. I'm so sorry. I heard you. She sounds so nice. I'm so sorry. I don't know. She sounds so nice. Even if we're not speaking recently, honestly, with all my friends, LML, I'm really mad at myself for having made you feel like this. Not only in Japan, but also with you overthinking on the matter to bring it up for me. To me, thank you for understanding again. I feel a lot better having gotten it said and hearing your perspective. It really helped me put my mind at ease regarding it all. It's nice. That's nice. Reen actually hit me up today because who's purple? Please, I need to know. Okay, purple. Reen actually hit me up today because she wanted to talk to me about the whole blue and you thing, which was really unexpected. Boyfriend, okay? Boyfriend and you thing. And I think there's a lot of miscommunication between you guys. Oh, so purple is a third party. Okay. So I'm thinking if you two are comfortable with it, do you guys want to talk it out in a call? And I can be there as emotional support sort of thing. But also she's gonna talk to Blue and ask him if he's comfortable with that too. She've been offering that from the very start, but it never happened. Did she say exactly what was the main thing bothering her? I guess she feels scared to talk to you one-on-one maybe? Ah, I see. That's interesting. It's interesting how people always... It's always how they, like, need to double... Like, not double up, but... Wasn't there the thing with Janice too? Of Janice and Juby, where Juby, like, confronted Janice with her boyfriend? Wait, actually, I think they did have a one-on-one call. But then the ultimatum or whatever happened with the boyfriend in the call. And was like, that's so... Like, you need to gang up on a person. Like, you need to feel like you have numbers on your side or something to be able to talk to someone. That's crazy. Okay, but to be fair, I probably would be shitting my pants too. And like, if I'm the type of person who is really bad at debating and stuff, maybe I would want. You know, if you know you always lose arguments because you can't articulate yourself really well, sometimes you would probably want a second person to articulate for you. I don't know, like a personal translator. Okay, fair, I get it. But then also, you kind of know that it's like ganging up on other people, no? Anyways. Honestly, it's like a mix of things. Yeah, probably. Yeah, whatever she's comfortable with, really. Purple said, okay, for now, don't mention anything to boyfriend, because she's gonna talk to him about it, I guess. Okay. I'm trying to understand, because it's my... Oh, okay, so... This is... You know, if I was a theater kid, I would roleplay that shit, but I am not. You will never know who's saying what, okay, when I read it. Like, you either have to look at the screen, or you're cooked if you're doing something on the side, like you might.
Anyways, I'm trying to understand because it's my head, in my head, because it's my head. It's like one thing, because I barely talk to boyfriend right now and I don't do many collabs or meet up with him, but I wanted to tell me, LMAO. That's a point. That's fair. In the call, she told me her boundaries, which I fully respected after that, and she thanked me for it. Not talk with him one-on-one. She said it made her uncomfortable and even hurt her when she knew I was in a group call with him, multiple people. The fuck? Boyfriend's not allowed to have friend groups. If there's a single girl, there's girls on it. No, that's silly. I'm so sorry. That reeks of insecurity and distrust. You even heard her when she knew I was in a group call with him and multiple people. She told me that maybe it could be the long history as well. She told me the shipping art we were both retweeting made her, they were retweeting it, made her uncomfortable, so we both stopped. Fair enough. If it's like both of them retweeted, is it shipping or was it like, oh my god, they had a collab and it was like cute art, so I drew it? Was it actually like shipping art? Even after the call, she kept on DMing me, asking me why I was talking with him publicly on Twitter. Why was he answering to my tweets but not replying to her DMs? Why were we friends? If we were truly friends or something else? Why we were having group calls with our colleagues? Why are you having group calls with your colleagues? Are you cheating on me? That is so stupid. No, that's so funny. It could be a meeting. Could be a meeting too. We're discussing something, that's why we're in a group call. It was probably on Discord and not on Slack. I think from what I understood is that Niji-sanji does use Slack for their official meetings and stuff, so. Fair enough. Why were we collabing on stream? All based on his attitude with her and him replying to my tweets. And every time she'd come to me with these questions, I'd reassure her, ask her how she felt, let her vent and make her, or so I thought, feel comfortable once again, asking her to fully communicate with her partner. That's weird. That's weird. Wait, did she? She'd rather go to a girl? I mean, like, it would be more comfortable talking to girls in general. But if you have a partner, wouldn't you go to them first? Unless they're afraid he'll abandon her. Is this how abandonment issues look like? Is this anxious attachment? I'm not including any screenshots from any of my friends that have one. What page am I on? Page 5! I still have 10 more pages to go. To respect a relationship as much, I only disclosed one of the many problems they had. She had told me how the relationship had started, the baggage that it carried, and what she called her boyfriend's history with relationships, which made her even more insecure. With this matter. Pretty much fed the words for my breakup, and he didn't even wait a day to tell me he had feelings for me. And I was dating that guy for 3 years, and never once did he want to talk about the future. We lived together in 2 different apartments, not once did he think about the idea of settling down ever. You did that for 3 years? 3 years! If we have to talk about it, we will, calmly. Let's face that when it comes, or I'm an adult, I will make my own goddamn life in pink. If I end up moving. If things go south, it's the city, I suppose, right? If things go south, that was my decision too. Oh shoot, oh man, it's either too fast or your case. Jesus fuck. Okay, so they were like talking? She vented to me about the many problems she'd have and her feelings, and during that time I opened up to her as well, and I thought we had become comfortable with each other. Could give as much reassurance as she needed for a relationship. That's so much, like, why I don't... Okay, due to how volatile she seemed to be regarding my presence, no matter what I did, what I did not do, what I tell her, or mutual friends would tell her, or her ex-boyfriend would tell her, I decided to cut my interactions with my friends. Huh? Her ex-boyfriend completely. Okay, fair enough. I was stressed and honestly emotionally tired and decided to leave them be, so they could deal with their relationships problems by themselves without having me as a stress factor. Fair enough. I don't know why it's the other person's issue for you being insecure about what your boyfriend does, right? Right? And the fact, like, imagine you have to explain that and you're just like, yeah, I tried to be nice to her. Like, she vented to me and I tried to be supportive. And having to explain that's crazy. The last conversation I had with them was on April 27th of 2024, where we talked about canceling several duet songs. We had to give me peace of mind and make his girlfriend comfortable. That is wild. That's wild, genuinely. Wait, but didn't he do like duet songs with Maria as well? Wait, hold on. Maria, Ike, cover. I swear there was one, like this one. Oh, it was in 2023. Damn, it's been 2 years. I thought it was like last year. Oh, hi Tiso. Hello. The Tiso man. Oh my god, I thought it was Tisom, like autism, but autism. I think you should change your name to that. Autism. It's 2023. Yeah, that's what I remember. Maria's such a cutie though. I don't know. Wait, hold on. I was gonna look at Ike Evelyn's songs. Does he have any more? Ike Evelyn. Wait, did they wipe the YouTube channel? No, it should be archived. It should be. They wiped it. The channel's gone. Fair enough, fair enough. I see, I that's why it's so tragic, I guess. Does everyone wipe it? Everyone who graduates? Raw vocals, Pinky. Is Ike in there as well? Yeah, he is. Got so many covers with other people. I swear there was like a whole phase where it just like really like where he popped up in all of the girls like covers. Yeah, I literally assigned to the girls choir club. That's what it felt like, genuinely. Interesting. So Reimu was an exception or something. No, most of the recent graduates kept their pages up unless they were terminated. Interesting. What's this? Girl, no, don't worry. Thank you for reassuring me. No problem, girly. If you ever need anything else, I'm here too, okay? Okay, sweet cinnamon, angel, baby, I understand. I don't know if you remember, blah, blah, blah. Green. Another color. Who's green? No problem. Same to you. Thank you again for answering my questions. Of course, thank you for telling me. These are a lot of screenshots of them just being nice to each other, I guess. Or like understanding or just like being polite. I guess it's more about politeness. Wait. Am I on? Am I out of drink? I am out of drink. Hi Marie, thank you for adding me. I'm sorry I caught you off guard, or if I caught you off guard or anything. Off guard. God. English is not my first language. First Friedrich. Thank you again for today, for joining the group chat and talking things out. after we hung up the call, I remembered I forgot to ask you about one last thing. I was focused on having the main point heard and got a little overwhelmed. A while ago, when you first vented about warning sign man standing and said something along the lines to Blue, I wish I had a crush on you instead, but then remembered you have a girlfriend. Is there a reason why you phrased it like that? He mentioned it in passing and I never really understood it. I thought it would be best to ask you directly, then you blah 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 pass a message along like before, and like you said, you don't have anything towards him. Which, thank you again for telling me that. It helped me ease my anxiety. I'm just asking for a peace of mind and appreciate you reading all of this. Are you gonna appreciate me reading all of this as well, please? I'm gonna be honest with you, I genuinely don't remember saying that. If I did, I'm sorry. I really can assure you, even if he didn't have you as a girlfriend, I wouldn't really do anything to get him, because I can tell you 100% wholeheartedly from all these years I talked with him, I knew about him, I haven't been attracted to him in the slightest. Okay. Maybe what my mind thought was, I'm humbled. You're a good guy. Okay. Fine. And at that point, he was ignoring me too. I won't get too much into it, so I guess seeing your tweet and him avoiding, I don't know, it made me feel sad. Ooh, I'm so sorry. Well, to give you insight from my side, he accidentally got into a hangout, and me and Magenta were there setting up for stream. We talked like literally 5 minutes, Lamau. Before we started streaming, I was typing all over the place on my waiting room. When we started stream, I think he joined the call for 1 second to make fun of it, then left. They make it seem like we hanged out for hours before. But you know what I usually did when it hit me first? Hit what first? I genuinely just asked reassurance from Black. Not like directly asking. It's the Power Rangers, bro. Why are there so many people here? We can have a Power Ranger squad and just like do a full like Transformers mech and stuff, and you know, maybe they'll defeat Body. And there's so many people involved in this. We've got Blue. I think all that we're missing is yellow. We've got Blue, we've got Black, we've got Purple, we've got Magenta, we've got Green. Yeah, I think. Oh, we don't have Red yet. So we're missing Red and Yellow. And then we'll have the Power Rangers fully assembled. Reassurance from Black, not like directly ask him, hang out, like plan a date, and then we'd spend a lot of hours together after that. I calmed down. Does that usually work for you? Wait, what? Generally ask reassurance from Black. Is Black in this case his boyfriend? Oh, sorry, I had my arm in front of my head. I'm holding my head so it doesn't explode. Okay. I think because. Oh, can I ask if this stays between us? Oh yeah, of course. Can I ask if this stays between us? And I'm reading it on a public Google Doc. I'm between us. Hello, it's me. Oh, of course, I'm not taking you away from anything, right? Nope. I'm chilly eating Milo right now. Eating Milo? I thought Milo was... Is Milo not a powder? I just imagine her just like scooping chocolate powder into her mouth from the big can. How do you eat Milo? Oh, they asked you. I don't have cereal anymore, so... Huh? That was so cunty. Oh, that's the next part, okay. That was so cunty. I need the rest of this. I need the rest of... So you're just like scooping? Scooping chocolate milk? I need answers to this. They're also cunty. Love it. Sorry, back to what you wanted to talk about, Lamar, my bad. Don't worry. I think because, well, it took a lot for Blue to approach you about everything, and then this whole thing festered into God knows how long because we didn't talk it out. Talk it out! Between you guys! Wait, talk it out with whom? Between boyfriend and girlfriend, or like with Marie? So when I get jealous or upset, he's tired of being patient. I would be. If it festered for 5 months, I would be tired of being patient as well. I do the strike thingy, okay? I give you 3 strikes. On the 3rd, you're out. Same goes for me. On the 3rd, I'm out. When I get jealous or upset, he's tired of being patient. Understandably so. So when I express it, it automatically turns sour. I mean, yeah. Do something about it. Why do you think he's tired of being patient? I don't think he'll ever be tired though. He loves you a lot. Because he said he's tired of being patient, Lamar. Do you think you bring it up a lot, like directly, and it bothers him? I'm kind of, oh. It's a quote. Oh, okay. A lot of things piled up, I think. And he's the type of person to overcorrect. Fair enough. Oh. And the interaction was just an add-on, not the main reason, so don't worry. Yeah, I guess you'd already had the main talks about what makes you uncomfy regarding of the other. This is like just girls talk, you know? This is what girls do on a sleepover. When we ask about like boyfriends and like how it's going, this is exactly what we do. This is just a girls sleepover. I don't know what you're talking about. And well, except for, you know, sometimes we summon demons. But, you know, if we want to do a little bit of deep talk, if someone has a boyfriend, that's what we're talking about. But usually we summon demons. You know, that's a more fun part. Well, you know, sometimes girlies need a little bit of advice, and then it kind of looks like this. But mostly, we summon demons. Yeah, I guess it already had the main talks about what makes you uncomfortable regarding the other topics. She's literally a therapist right now. Couples therapist. You seem the kind of person to bring it up to Blue, which is good. And talk it out with him at the moment. I feel it's complicated because the way that I see it, which is like almost no information, Blue tends to overcorrect, but if you see it in a different manner, he's trying his best to make you feel at ease because he wants to make you feel at ease because he cares, right? That's one first good sign. I'm sorry, it's just a lot. I don't want to just pile on you when I legit asked if I could keep you blocked, like, girl. Are you serious? This is what it escalated into when she was trying to ask, can I block you? She asked for permission to block her, which is nice, I guess. Okay, it's like, hey, I just, you know, can I keep you blocked for peace of mind? It's not anything bad, but, you know, I just need to do this for myself. You didn't do anything wrong. Instead of pushing all of your feelings to one side, right? She's even done. Okay, it's so I mean, it's fine. I love the key smash. Is that what I sound like when I type? I do that a lot too. It's kind of interesting when you voice it out. I mean, it's fine. If you want to keep me blocked, that's okay. But don't worry. I ended up panicking? Not panicking, I suppose. Because maybe telling you the side of the other... Right! Oh, there it is! We've got red! We're collecting the Infinity Stones. We've got the Red Ranger. Assembled them. Of the other red story could low-key help you fill in the gap. Oh, it's not a person. Because when you look at that tweet, it's like, bro, Lamau, he didn't call with me this morning. He was hanging out with them again for how long? Sort of thing, Lamau. I do not understand. My brain is fried. I just don't know what to do with these feelings because they don't go away overnight. I can't hide that. He's still upset that I'm still upset. Please. I'm so... See, this is where you need to be a little mean and be like, just deal with it. I know if the person is in front of you, you don't want to invalidate them, but sometimes you need a little bit of tough love. And it's like, well, that's out of my control. Your feelings are out of my control. You gotta deal with them yourself. This is gonna sound stupid, but literally what I learned in recent therapy, you need to slowly learn how to be patient and kind with yourself. That's the main thing. I feel you're kicking yourself too hard cause you're expecting to feel at ease now.
I appreciate you. But it's not normal, and it's okay. The same with whatever fight with Blue. You tell them your feelings don't go away. And then you end up blaming yourself, and you feel like it's wrong bringing it up again. You need to be kinder with yourself. I think people also need to think a little more. You know, think a little bit more. Don't spiral. Don't ruminate. Think about solutions, problem solving. You know, we're like, okay, what can I do? And then do the pro contra. Like, don't follow the first thing that comes to mind. You're like, oh, I have this issue. I could do this. Don't just do it. Maybe think about it a little. I'm an overthinker, okay? I should do more. I shouldn't think. I should, like, do less things and do more action. Other people need to do less action, more thinking, okay? I feel like, would you have been able to come up with a solution? Or, like, think this through? Be like, okay, I'm feeling uncomfortable with this girl. I'm trying to block her. Like, let me ask her if it's okay to block her. And then I would like start thinking, wouldn't it be weird to ask to block her? Like, would that even help in the long term? Just blocking her out of my life? They're still co-workers. They're probably still going to have contact with another. So that's not a good solution. Does it make sense? I would think about these things. And it feels like they just came up with the idea of like, oh, maybe I should try blocking her. But, you know, I can't just be mean and immediately block her. I need to ask for permission first. And then they immediately did that. I don't want to say it. I'm not saying it. Then you end up blaming yourself and you feel like it's wrong bringing it up again. You need to be kinder with yourself a bit. Feelings are there to feel. And it might be annoying at AF, but it's like you're putting on salve. You talk to me. That's something. You talk to Blue. That's huge. Doctor, you're huge. And then... Wait, hold on. What is it? Dates. It's the same day. Half an hour later. I also cried in the bathroom in Japan. Peace sign. Let's go. Oh, no, because of you. Don't worry. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Blah, 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 blah. No. It's just meeting a lot of Blue's friends. You hear? You're so lucky to have him a lot. That sounds like insecurity. Security. Oh, and I am. I'm sorry, I think I did that comment, yeah. But it makes me question what I bring to the table. No, it's natural. Everyone did it. I mean, he chose you, so... That's the reason he chose you. You can ask him. Like, you can be proud of it. Like, yeah, I'm special enough. I'm lucky to have him. But for some reason, he chose me. Like that, you know? It's like, maybe I'm special. Maybe I have, like, the vibe or something like that. I don't know. You can build a table. What do you mean? What do you bring to the table? Just build a chair. Build a chair, just sit down. Make a dish. Cook something. I don't know. Is it that difficult? Is it that difficult? I've never been in a relationship and it probably shows. Conversations like these, I apologize for making this document so long, would happen again and again and again with the same pattern. She would show me a tweet where I was wishing her ex-partner good luck with work, and she'd ask me why he wasn't answering to her, but he was replying to my tweet. It's work. It's work! After a while, things started to feel overwhelming, so I reached out, and sometimes, like, you know, if your messages are kind of like burdening or triggering, I would reply to the easier thing too. You know? After a while, things started to feel overwhelming, so I reached out to my friends for advice. That's when I learned this kind of situation had happened before. She apparently had a tendency to fixate on someone when she was feeling insecure. Oh, and it often led to similar issues in her past relationships. Damn. Don't get into relationships then, I guess. Maybe you weren't made for relationships. Guys, I'm back. What's up? We're finally going through a document, a single one. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Okay, so she's just, you know, insecure. And it's like, she's like Napoleon. She's like Napoleon when he wrote Josephine his letters. It's like, you show more love to your dog. Should I start barking to get your affection? Napoleon is so funny. And then I saw the other side of the Josephine, like of Josephine's replies, and you could see how like tired and exhausted she got, like over time. At first she was like, oh my god,
I don't even have, like, you keep sending them. I don't even have the time to reply before the next letter comes. And then at the end, she's like, you are so exhausting. Right? And he's like constantly like, wife, why are you not answering me? Wife, it's been 2 hours. Wife, you know, like that. Buddy is like Napoleon. She isn't ready for relationships. Oh, that's for sure. One situation that they described, which was the last drop in the glass, was her boyfriend had tweeted he didn't want to stream that day. I replied with the simple stream on public. I showed his tweet in my conversation shown below with his friend, asking him I didn't know what else to do with her because she was arguing to me about this small interaction. Saying his reply, you dummy, sounded that sounded flirty! When I tell you, are you stupid? That is not me flirting. I just want to clarify that. When I say, are you stupid? I am not flirting with you. Just so you know, okay? Like, genuinely, that is... I'm not flirting, okay? Anyways. And they were hanging out on her birthday in a spa when she saw the tweet. She started crying for hours and hours, no matter how much our mutual girlfriends would try to calm her down about the simple two-tweet interaction. Are you stupid? With Briz. This VTuber drama, it is VTuber drama. After I knew, it is so stupid too. It's like one person being so insecure that like any interaction between these two other people, co-workers by the way, co-workers, platonic co-workers, close toilet in German by the way, co-workers, okay? It's like, it's triggering them. It's always like, why are you talking to them? Why do you know other girls? Why are you not replying to me? It is genuinely that, like, Napoleon, I didn't know. I thought it was funny that Napoleon did that, but I didn't know that that actually happens in real life. After I knew all about it from different friends, and sometimes, you know, like even Stephanie Sue, she's like, you know, she does the thing with the hands and she's like, what do you mean when you say that, right? And she jokes around like that because she knows it's silly, even though there's like a hint of insecurity with it, but you know, she takes it lightheartedly, you know. But this person, she takes it seriously. I'm like, you should walk life with light steps, okay? Fairy feet. Elfenfüßchen. Elfenbeine, huh? Elfenfüßchen? Feenfüßchen. Feenfüße. I don't know. Fairy feet. Something like that. Anyways. Lightly. Tread lightly. Wait, hold on. After I knew all about it from different friends, my own and our mutual ones, I realized I was emotionally tired and viewed all of this as harassment. That's fair. Not the call, not the first approach, but we had all talked it out and set boundaries. But the ongoing communication with her, where I had to explain every single thing I did, but also explain what her boyfriend was doing and the company he was working at whenever we would collab to calm her down since he wouldn't tell her. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, she's probably interrogating both her boyfriend and Marie. In the end, I decided to step away once and for all and just cut my interactions with both of them. I communicated this to her boyfriend before making such a decision, asking him what else I could do since she was freaking out from simple interactions, and he himself would tell me I didn't know what else to do in frustration. By the way, Blue, I'm sorry to stress you about this. Like, I legit can't understand how your situation might be, but Lamau... Kiazo? Buddy, I really appreciate the effort. With this is such a bad screenshot. I can't read it. I really appreciate the efforts you have made so far in respects to my boundaries, relationships, but after trying to give it a chance online and IRL, I'm constantly hurt by the image of you. It's that one. I knew it. Okay. I'm hurt by the image of you. We've read this before. I'm a streaming. Stream! I would if I could, you dummy. I will be waiting, lurking in the shadows with a blue light stick. That's like... That's fan. I was like, fan attack. That's how I talk to my coworkers too, because I love their works. Like one of my coworkers is doing like Inktober, and they're so good. All of their pieces are so good. The Inktober pieces. I was like, girl, give me the file so I can make sticker sheets out of them. Like stickers out of them. Right? It's like that. Genuinely, every time I talk to my coworkers, we're all like, oh my god, it's amazing. We hype each other up, and it's like, you draw so well. Look at the composition, look at the flow, look at the colors. Oh my god. My coworker gave me a postcard. Well, coworker and friend. It would be like we started off as coworkers. I don't think we could consider each other friends now. Right? And she gave me a postcard. It's Transformers like themed and stuff, but the colors are so pretty. I want to make merch like that. I'm gonna steal her colors. I'm just gonna imitate her. It's so pretty. I gotta hang it up. I haven't hung it up yet, but I need to. It's on my table in the living room. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I should. Anyways, right? So just like say, I would also say like I'm sitting with a light stick too. Anyways. I think I did what I could as much as I could so far. I'm sorry, by the way, this ends up being constant stress for you. I barely saw you on the trip too, and to a certain extent I feel sad because I avoided sitting next to you too. Because I kept on thinking I'd upset her, but at this point I legit think it just gets out of my hands. I'm sorry. I don't think there's much either of us can really do. Yeah, that's true. I tried talking to her, but she's pretty set in her ways. No wonder they broke up. Like, if you're set in your way, it's over. It's Jova. That's like the number. Is that not the number one reason why people break up? Wasn't there also a thing of like, yeah, women want their men to change or something, like grow, but men want their woman to stay just the way she is, and that like causes friction and that causes like breakups because like a guy, he never like improves. And then the woman, she changes like too much, and then they break up. That's literally a deal breaker. Yeah. Like I did that. Like my mom is pretty set in her ways too, and I'm like this close to fully cutting contact with her. In fact, I think I might actually like low-key have cut contact with her. Yeah, I am. Like, not officially or anything, but it's like I don't really reach out to her anymore. Like, occasionally she calls me. Also, my little brother, like I made bolognese, right? I made a portion for my mom, I made a portion for my brother. Apparently he hasn't even told my mom that I made pasta for both of them. I have to call tomorrow. I think I have to call. Yeah. It might be a week old at that point, which should still be okay for pasta because it's cooked for so long. Like she just needs to heat it up for long enough. But it's like if they just had it in the fridge for all that time, I don't know if it's good anymore. I don't think there's like I can still do a better pasta next time. I don't think there's wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I know this doesn't help, but you dummy wasn't flirty at all in my eyes. I trust you as a friend, but this sort of thing I feel it's out of my hands, yeah. Hang on there, Bash. After this, we canceled all collab songs. After a couple more interactions, I stopped interacting with them completely. The only people that knew about this incident in great detail and who were and are content creators. Content creators were our three mutual friends, me, her, and her best friend. Me, her, and her best friend. Our three mutual friends, me, her, and her best friend. And none of us ever rejected collab plans or told people to stop collabing with her. Which might have ended with her being talked about in different networks. Wait, none of us have ever rejected collab plans or told people to stop collabing with her. Which might have ended with her being talked about in different networks. Huh? Anyways, I don't care. Doxing. For some reason, it is heavily implied in the video that I doxed her and shared her private information. When I was venting... Right, there was something like that. Completely forgot about it. When I was venting to my friends privately out of stress, I made a single post on a locked personal account, now inactive. It was created back in 2016 when I was a minor and had just started singing online. 2016 when she was a minor and just... We might actually be like similar age. No, actually, I think she was probably younger than me. I feel like most of the Niji... I don't know about that. I think Ike and Vox are older than me. Luca feels like younger, but I think we were almost the same age. Mister was the same... yeah, I don't know. They had fewer than 10 friends, each of them with multiple private accounts for art, NSWR, NSFW art, or just a personal life account. One was my big sister, actual real sister. Others were friends that knew about this relationship, and even mutuals I had with Buddy. Unfortunately, that mutual friend took a screenshot, which was shown to Buddy. Ex's girlfriend is a fucking manhatter. What's a manhatter? Manhatter. Japanese slang term used to describe a person, typically a woman with a mental health disorder. Ah, right, that was that. Mental health. I mean, fair enough. This was it. No other information of hers was revealed to any of my friends. My previous working place or the outside work. Okay, would you agree with her though? Do you think Buddy is a manhatter? And said tweet had actually been deleted along with several tweets I'd made regarding okay. Due to my private locked account being used for personal matters, sometimes not related to my content creation. Okay. No knowledge of people close to me sending out death threats, and I never did. The situation was never made public, which talks me to find out she was receiving any death threats at all. If that's what I think too, I'm like, where was this made public? Where was this made public? Because Reimu kind of just like, she was like, yeah, there was this like girlfriend who kept thinking I was like throwing myself at her boyfriend. I didn't even know it was like a public figure. I thought it was just like a random girl outside. I mean, this kind of love never find me. I would. Yeah, I'm good. We all want like an obsessive boyfriend, you know, but maybe not like this. Maybe not like this. Like we've seen an obsessive boyfriend in Napoleon. Josephine did not have a great time. She's like, I'm exhausted, bro. She needs help. I think so too. I have no knowledge of people, no death threats. Did she just pull it out of her ass? I want to see the other side too, but this is just one side. See, this is why I don't do any of these. Like, this is why I would never be a, like, what's it called? Like a drama YouTuber, drama VTuber or something like that. This is how long it takes me to read 14 pages, okay? My brother would have been done in 5 minutes with this. I don't know how he reads. He reads like this. Like, you can like scroll like this and he reads it like that. And he also retains the information. I genuinely have to read it like I'm reading it to someone else for me to actually process it. While I can't disclose things such as meetings with who, how often, when I was told I can summarize the situation like this. A general NDA only gives me freedom to retell my feelings through a process, but not disclose such process. Interesting. I followed internal procedures to report a situation that I experienced as harassment. All relevant information was reviewed at the time. I received an apology, and the matter was resolved privately. Out of respect for confidentiality, I can't share materials or identify anyone involved, but the appropriate departments were informed, and the issue was closed. They have also been informed today about this due to recent inaccuracies in public statements. My decision to leave Graduate was not related to this incident. Yeah, this was like a lot of the things that Buddy said. I was like, I don't know. It didn't feel right. And because they made it sound, yeah, I don't know. They made it sound like they were such a big part of her graduation. I was like, yeah, she actually graduated. She didn't, like, she should have been terminated, not graduated. Because of how she wronged me and my boyfriend. Kind of like that. That's what it kind of sounded like. But then when you look at it, it's like, oh. And then I was like, also, yeah, she's been sending me constant harassment and death threats from her corporate account. I was like, would that even be possible? Would that even be possible? Because, you know, from the other from the other, for example, from the Selen Tatsuki incident. This sounds so stupid. It was like, didn't we kind of, I don't know, like prove or understand that managers have access to the accounts as well? So like, if I was a corporate VTuber, I would never send death threats or something like that, or like harassment to someone else with my corporate account. Like, I would never do that with my work account. You know, like, if you're at a working PC, you don't even dare to use YouTube or something because you're like, what if my boss finds out I'm actually on YouTube when I should be doing work? Like, why would you send something so extreme via your, like, through your corporate account or whatever? No, it doesn't have to be the corporate account, I guess. Well, you know, I don't know. So like, maybe they meant that, you know, they sent harassment during the time they were, you know, graduating. I probably misunderstood. I definitely misunderstood. I'm really bad at text comprehension. Another reason why I would never do drama VTubing, drama content creator. Yeah. I'm just interested. I'm this deep down the rabbit hole. Might as well finish it. Procedures, decision to leave, nothing to deal with it. I discussed these feelings repeatedly with the corresponding staff, making it quite obvious to everyone who watched my streams for quite a while. This was communicated later on a difference in directions, which is a standard corporate phrasing used for such announcements. By early 2025, I had already started officially communicating my feelings inside of the company. Honestly, this had been happening almost throughout the entirety of 2024 too. Decided that the current contract term would be my last, and so I spent the remaining period to plan and complete my graduation properly. As many people know, notice must be given several months in advance before a contract automatically renews. Yeah, like 3 months usually. Yeah, which is exactly how the situation was handled. Actually, that's crazy. If you don't make your decision 3 months in advance, they'll be like, no, you gotta do another year. All that remained was to wait for the agreed date and complete the process publicly. Projects such as sponsorships, outfits that had been planned months or even up to a year in advance, long before my graduation decision. Therefore, it's not really fair to imply that these opportunities were some kind of reward or compensation or misconduct. In fact, I had to withdraw from some activities due to the stress of scheduling and final preparations, plus these meetings I kept on having with staff mentioning my discomfort and wishes to leave. This was my last interaction with her, years before I had even taken the decision or graduated. Like she said, she blocked me and I decided to move on and remove myself from the situation completely, so I didn't mind if she needed to block me as well. Thank you for being comfortable enough to share all of this with me, by the way. I know I didn't really start our interactions on a lighter note, so I want to say I really appreciate you offering the time, being understanding, and letting a door be open for communication. I'm really sorry if my actions ever hurt you. Even if I had my reasons, you're still a person with feelings. Good luck, you got this. You know, all this time, the way they write this, I don't know. It always feels like not performative, but it always feels like a courtesy or like politeness rather than them actually meaning it. It's like, oh, I don't want to come off like as a shitty person, so I should say at least this. That's always how it comes off to me. I don't know, like the way they phrase it. It's probably genuine. It's probably genuine, but I'm like, I don't know, in these types of situations, I feel like if you were really a nice person, you would have like found a different way to do this rather than like keep coming back to them like multiple times. By the third time I would come to them and be like, hey, why is my boyfriend replying to you? I would like, alarm bells would go off in my head and I'd be like, I am bothering this person. That is too much. Like, I can't keep, they are not my boyfriend, they are not my therapist, not my girlfriend, you know, she's not my bestie. Something like that, you know? I don't know. I think it's weird. And it feels a little appeasing to me, but you know, different cultures probably. I'm probably the weird one. People would probably call this good communication. I don't know, it feels a little insincere to me. That's just what my intuition says, but I'm also a bit of a mean girl, I think. I'm not at all. Oh, not at all. Thank you for being brave and reaching out to me through purple. Magenta. No, that's magenta. I know it was hard, but it meant a lot to me. Also, thank you for listening to all my bullshit today. I thought magenta would be a lot more helpful than blue in regards to conflict resolution in a group setting, because she knows both of us platonically. That's important. And I didn't want... That's important! Why did we have to add that? I didn't want to feel like both of us, Blue and I, were ganging up on you or anything like that. She's a good egg. Is that... No, she's a good egg. It feels like a German saying. I'm stupid. Yeah, don't worry, I don't mind because I can come to you. Why not the same right plus... Wait, what? How much later is that? It's the 1st of 2023 was the last. She graduated this year, right? That's crazy. And the last interaction was somewhere in 2023. Wait, that's so weird. So basically, they had the last interaction like 2023. 2024, like throughout the whole year of 2024, probably at the end of 2024, Maria's like, nah, I don't want to renew my contract. So like, I don't know, like over a year and a half has passed. And then they graduate. And now they are like, and now Buddy is like, no, we were having beef the whole time. Over like 1.5 years after my last interaction with her, we were still beefing. And that is the reason why she graduated. Like, she should be terminated and not graduating because we still had beef. Is that? No, my interpretation, it has to be wrong. Is that? I choked. And then I choked on the water that I was trying to use to save me. This is why I don't drink water. Because I choke. No, just kidding. I'm not like Mitsuna. I don't choke like that. I really appreciate the efforts you've made. The image, I'm hurt by the image of you. Tess. Wait, and you don't have to worry, I'm not going to any blue events in the future. And then the answer is in 2025 red test. Oh, because it doesn't get okay, see, that's funny. Your message could not be delivered. This is usually because you don't share a server with the recipient, or the recipient is only accepting direct messages from friends. You can see a full list of reasons here, and they were being blocked. Okay. Oh. I've been constantly harassed in the past while doing my online activities. I've received death threats, and I have dealt with the stress of public scrutiny, which sadly happens when you're in this field of work. Nevertheless, I've never been in favor of it. I've always spoken out when allowed to, if I don't have an NDA against this, which is why I'm terrified that it's being implied that there was constant harassment and death threats being sent to Body from 2022 since the incident happened. And then also like the way Marie writes them, I cannot imagine them like, I don't know, they're being screenshots where they like flip back and they're like, you are the most terrible person on earth, or like, you're such a shitty person. And, oh yeah, but yeah, it's okay, like I don't mind, I'm so sorry I did that to you, or blah blah blah, you know, like switching back and forth. I cannot imagine that. Even anything like underhanded, anything passive aggressive, like it genuinely just sounded like they wanted to do a little bit of like girl talk and be, you know, nice about it. I don't know. I've been in contact with her at all. Today I contacted my friends who were with her, were her friends as well, and they have confirmed they haven't talked with her since 2023 as well. Oh, as well as past friends who knew more about her past actions, they as well haven't talked with her over 3 years, mainly due to discomfort and fear. And none of my current friends have any kind of communication, nor can they talk about the matter due to strong NDAs. If you may have figured out. Again, I have no knowledge of any party sending death threats or harassing any party, Body, or me over this incident, but despite my differences with Bari and how this matter was closed, I will stand with her against any kind of bullying, death threats, and stupid harassment. This private matter is no excuse to start behaving like this. Yeah, that's true. Friends notified me of what was happening, despite my aversion to airing out private matters in a Google document. Finding people with actual names, censoring name and conversations, etc., etc. I also think it's only... She did all of that in 4 hours. She wrote this really well. She did that in 4 hours. Wait, maybe even less? Maybe even less. That's crazy. That's like really fast. It would have taken me like a day or two. Like I would have like proofread this like 20 times. Jesus, girl lost a boy and cut off everyone else. Yeah, I don't know. That does sound like a manheader. I don't know what else would you call that? Mentally unstable. I apologize for making this document so long, mainly due to your screenshots. Really? Are you sure about that? I feel like I read a lot. Actually, you might be right about that. I'll give you a pass. And not giving further details about my personal life. Who I dated, who I didn't date, who my friends are, who said A and who said B, says A. No, it's fine. I'm following and protecting my friends from NDA, as well as following my lawyer's instructions on how to respect my own NDA, as well as giving... She talked to a lawyer within 4 hours and released all of the... Damn. I know it was like efficient, huh? I'm really efficient at writing. I suck at writing. I wish I wrote this fast and like organized in a document. Essays was like not my strong suit. I would have been like, this is stupid. here's pro, here's contra. And for yeah. A lot of people had years of constant scrutiny. I don't wish for it to happen all over again. You know what? Maybe it's good that Ike is currently off of the internet. Okay, but now I want to know. See, it never got explained how we figured out that the boyfriend is supposedly Ike. Is it just because it was blue? Is it just because it's like blue and, you know, it's like really short, so only Ike would fit into this? Well, it could also be Vox, but then I guess he would choose red. Could it be Vox? No. No, that's not Vox, right? Jeez. It would be funny if it was a Vox because we've seen Akure fan art. Wait, who said? How do we know it's Ike? That's what I want to know. How do we know it's Ike? And this is the reply. Shared my interest and also wanted to formally note that certain actions on your part have caused discomfort to others. I believe it's important for this to be acknowledged and considered in the appropriate context. See, I have nothing to say against Remus, Maurice, Thingy. I don't know, like is there context missing or something? She said her boyfriend left the company already and was friends with Marie for years, so Vox wouldn't match. That's true. Yeah, that's fair. So I get... So I guess only Ike really is an option. Fair enough. I guess that's how we figured it out. It was that easy all along. There was no deeper conspiracy behind it. What a shame, really. I thought it was like something really, I don't know, ingenious? Anyways. I understand and appreciate the efforts you made to reassure me. I also want to acknowledge that in these moments you were vulnerable with me as well, and I was there to support you. At the same time, I would like to address a concern regarding an incident where a fan was blocked after engaging in support of your ex-partner. If you wish to discuss moments when I was vulnerable or insecure, I would encourage reflecting on your own actions and contributions to similar situations. I was there for you too. No, you cannot reply like that. give zero fucks about Twitter. Marie felt or Borea, she should. It's crazy. Like she cosplay as blah blah blah, but then it's so obvious that she self-inserts with in her fan art, right? At first I thought it was crazy. Then I'd see her super horny super chats. Then I'd see him use his thumbnails. Then I'd see him like her tweets only. Then I'd see him replying to her. And this was her own. Oh, I see. Then I see his talking to her on Discord. Oh yeah, so they were sharing their relationship thingies, I guess. She has also been found to have bookmarked the 4chan website along with several archive files. She has also... Unfortunately, that mutual friend took a screenshot, which was shown to Body. Ex's girlfriend is a fucking manetta. The messages posted anonymously on the specified website appear to be similar in context and writing style to communications originating from Marie's private account. I don't know. This is a single... This could be anyone. I'm so sorry. Like, my friends type like this too. I don't know. I cannot tell. How are people like that? I asked my work friends about her, blah blah blah. I want to bring it. She seemed to always have these kind of problems in her previous relationships and had taken distance. Yeah. I want to bring to your attention that similar situation was mentioned on 4chan around September, actually in September 2024. While I cannot confirm any direct connection, the circumstances appear potentially related, and given the context, I believe it is worth nothing for consideration. I cannot read that, that's too tiny. I did not use or mention the term manheader at any point in my video. I found it unusual that she included this in her document. However, there appears to be a strange recurring pattern of behavior in which I... Huh? She just said this was the tweet. This was the tweet that triggered this. Or something like that. Anonymous. Buddy, you evil witch. Kill yourself, buddy. Toxic bitch. Kill yourself, buddy. If you're on 4chan, I don't know, man. I think that's on you. Just get off of 4chan. However, there appears to be a strange recurring pattern of behavior in which an individual on 4chan has described me using this term. Kill yourself, buddy. Toxic bitch. Kill yourself, buddy. Kill yourself, buddy. Kill yourself, buddy. Anonymous. Who the fuck is Buddy? Kill yourself, buddy. Interesting. Can I open this image? Can I like make it bigger? Oh, I can make it bigger. Let me reset. Crazy girlfriend. She's trying to get into right now. Kek, I hope she gets in and gets Manhattan episodes with any girl that gets close to blah 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 on and off stream. Interesting. But it's deleted. April 14th is my birthday. I agree that this kind of behavior is entirely unacceptable if Mary was not involved. It's deeply unfortunate that someone may be acting maliciously to create conflict and cause genuine harm. Oh, this was posted on birthday? I see. But then also, you're like somewhat of a small creator, no? Like now, like right now, anyone who's like below 10k followers, even on Twitter or something like that, is considered small, right? That's when did that happen? I don't know. Wait. Anyways, okay. But you do not support or condone any harmful or hateful remarks to an employer. Can now focus on moving forward. Also, Body deletes dog but keeps video accusing Marie. To clarify, I'm speaking only for myself. From my experience, my former partner also spoke to several trusted individuals about aspects of the treatment we experienced within our shared professional and social circles. And because it's out there, I loved and cared for this person deeply. If I could rewind my life to just meet them again for the first time, I would. I want to make it clear that I do not support or condone any harmful or hateful remarks directed, blah blah blah. I echo the sentiments expressed by others and respectfully ask that this matter be handled and resolved privately from this point on forward. Marie's tweet that doxed Body was saying, "Why is Blank's girlfriend such a weird man-hater, holy LMAO? Nothing more personal." Yeah, I've never seen any like... Did she expose herself by being like, oh my god, I've been mentioned? Body states, well, I cannot confirm any direct connection to the part about the 4chan. Do not support Kotonomia. Is that it? So TLDR of the TLDR is Buddy sees Marie's response and decides to make a doc. Sees the word menhatter. Aha! Bingo! It's definitely Marie. Marie has pretty much only used the word menhatter once in this context. Oh, that's why she's fixated on menhatter. Thank you so much. I'm so tired and was confused to the constant underlines of that word. Can't understand why she decided that she threats and harassment came from Marie just from the simple word usage of menhatter, because it's unironically a word that's way too commonly used in the fandom. Probably on 4chan as well, no? She couldn't have done it since she was streaming Apex at 10 p.m. while just, oh my god, immediately got debunked. While the forum was posted around 9 to 10 p.m. consistently. That is without considering the time zones. Just my observation. Oh, okay. I feel like Buddy's excuse of making it public because Marie made it public first is bad. That too. Marie referenced the situation but didn't say any names or anything. Yeah, exactly. Only a handful of people seem to know. I'm like... So one of the friends or mutuals or something? Probably. What a shame, Lamar Milk. Wait, hold on. She said her boyfriend left the never mind. Hold on. So... This was a huge nothing burger. It's 2 a.m. This was nothing. No resolve. In the end, everything about this drama can be cleared privately, with no viewers, fans, or entirety of ex-involvement. This Loaf and Marie aren't kids anymore. Treating personal problem as an adult meant handling it face to face, but no, she decided to ruin someone's career. She didn't even manage to ruin it. She just like made an attempt. Thanks for keeping a record and putting these together. That is so silly. And they did, didn't they do like, apparently they made multiple docs or something. That is great. Like, where did they get doxed? Do you think there's a, there's no community notice yet. It's been 22 hours. I feel like there should be a community notice at this point. Wait, can we look at the quote retweets? 8. No, not enough. These fucking angel numbers. Oh my god. Can I please, like, it's enough. I keep seeing, that's enough. That's enough. I don't even know what they mean, but they keep popping up. I need a break. Give me normal numbers. There's something really sick and twisted about deleting everything, including your apology, except the video where you defamed someone. Yeah, that's what I saw. Drag your former partner who's offline and likely didn't consent into any issue you chose to air publicly years later. Exactly. I was like, he's offline. Would he even want to post something like this? Like, he planned on being offline. Like, not to deal with the internets anymore. Now, no, he's getting dragged back. TLDR, Marie, that's a, yeah. With not Vox. Gets close to Buddy's former partner, not Ike. Wait. Oh, that's what they meant? The poor relationship was supposedly Vox? I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. Marie gets confronted and get told it's not okay, but he finds herself excluded from collabs. Has rumors spread about her and gets harassed and doxxed. See, I don't even know if that's a TLDR from the video, huh? Body reports Nietzsche, while they said they deal with it, nothing is done from her perspective. This is the TLDR of her video. Okay, I see. Well, we never got any proof that she got doxxed. Interesting. The clip that low-key started Buddy Loaf. It's 9 minutes long. I'm not gonna watch it. I only watched like 1 second or something. Deleted her first second clarification tweet without saying anything, then letting her black screen video up is diabolical. Girl isn't just a man-hater, she's a manipulative, sick baby adult. I messed up. I recognize that my initial response was reactive. I apologize for that. I'm deeply hurt and overwhelmed. Thank you for being patient with me. These are important concerns. I want to take the time to respond thoughtfully and respectfully. This is like the best way. Honestly, I think this is the best way to end your career. Like, you haven't even started yours, but like this is a perfect way to nip your career in the bud. You know, like if you do not want a career, you can always just like attack famous VTuber. Just like make up allegations for the internet to have a little bit of fun. You know, do a little bit of what's it called? A Schnitzeljagd. You know, a little bit of investigation. You know, it's a nice event. It's very nice of her to like make an event for the community to come together. I don't want to go to sleep just yet. Shall we do a quiz? I don't know. This was such a nothing burger. I'm a little disappointed, honestly. Could we not have a little bit more, I don't know, something juicier, you know? Where it could really be like, oh my god, something is going on. But so far, it's all been kind of, I don't know, a little disappointing. I think they need to up the game a little bit, you know, really. Was able to kill Grandpa while you did that? That's nice. Congratulations. I'm glad you could use me for fodder, you know. Anyways, let's see. What else is there? Yep, not looking good. Her DC's Discord's profile pic is still the same one with the one on her SS. When she got trouble too before. Yikes. Serious allegations. Reset the clock. You deleted your blunder tweets, but not this one. Marie FD. Isn't she the girl who used to befriend the guy from the Spanish United community who got called out multiple times for grooming minors and who she defended him by also attacking said victims? See, I wanna see. That is a rumor. That has not been addressed, interestingly enough. Well, that explains why many Nijis unfollowed Reimu even while she was still there. Feels like she's genuinely just a bad person. Ooh, 22 hours ago, and then 2 hours later, Reimu posted their response. I wanna see. See, this is why you can never judge immediately. You'll be like, oh, there could be something there, and then you could be totally wrong. Damn, they immediately went to, like, feels like she's genuinely just a bad person, and Niji Ian's hands-off approach allowed free reign to sociopaths. We know was more love drama behind the scenes between other members. Okay, whenever you like to, whenever floats your boat. Whatever you like to think and imagine, fantasize about. Did this motherfucker just delete her 2 previous tweets because she doesn't get the response she expected to get? Hold on. Okay, I wanna know about this. I wanna know. There's 115 quote retweets on this one. Before someone asks, all of this is public information, not so hard to find. If I'm not mistaken, she also befriended Rakun, who also took part in harassing some of the victims. So yeah, fuck you too. There's more Google documents! Look at this. This is so nice. Look at our little Lu Guang. Lu Guang. Say something, Lu Guang. Oh, sweet pretty boy. The kitty boy. There's something I really say twisted about it, yep. My experience. Oh my god, how long is this? My experience being Hyuna's boyfriend at a young age. It started when I was 14. 14 and he was 20. It stopped when I was 16 and he was 22. Grooming, pedophilia, stalking, or sexual advances towards someone. Now this is juicier. Huh. Oh my god, it's Spanish too. I am not Spanish. Exhaustive, never thought I would rather stopping. Okay, what happened, girlie? What happened? Beginning of our relationship. I met when I was 14. Because I found his covers that he seemed interesting. Started following him on Twitter. Made myself noticeable by liking his tweet. That's how he followed me back. At the same time, would upload lots of selfies. He would like those photos only. Okay. This included pictures from when I was 11 because I'd used that account for years prior. Ooh, okay. That's weird. If you're 20 and you see it, like imagine, right? We have a young member over here, right? Imagine that young member, right? They like my art, they start following me, and I'm like, oh my god, they keep liking, they keep interacting with me, right? And then I follow them back, right? And then I only like the photos. Nah, that's weird. That is weird. Started tweeting about League of Legends because I would play and make covers all day. Because of this, he replied to one of my tweets and asked me if I wanted to play with him. Ooh, that's weird. I got excited for it. Yeah, obviously. Because you look up to him. Played together for 3 days, talking about WhatsApp and Skype, which was still largely used. Oh my god. On the third day, we woke up in the morning with the video call still going. Oh. He was super nice and very kind to me. He would with a 14-year-old hanging on a FaceTime call, chatting with a 14-year-old, someone who's 6 years younger than you. Hell nah. Hell nah. Constance talking after the break. Wait, breakup? Oh, the breakup already that already happened? Okay, 2 days in the real. Wait, hold on. He's super nice, came to me. He then asked me if I wanted to be his partner. My sexuality wasn't clear to me at the time. I always suppressed it because I was born in a misogynistic, homophobic environment. Okay. Accepted because I had to stop lying to myself. Less than an hour later, I pretended to fall asleep. Wait, hold on. Oh, I fall asleep because the situation made me uncomfortable and strange. Sounds started coming from the car. No, I thought I was having dirty thoughts. But the next day he told me he had been masturbating to me sleeping the whole night. Ew! Ew! That's gross! I'd jump off a cliff if that happened to me. Ew! Oh my god, that is... And 2 days in the relationship. Wait, when were we? Since when were they in the relationship? He proposed asking each other questions as some sort of game. He would write them down in a Word document. I would ask things such as, "What's his favorite color?" And and he would ask me if I was a virgin. If I prefer top or bottom, etc. That's crazy. When I answered, he told me I was ready to lose my virginity, and he was okay, but do I have proof? Do I have proof of this? I just want to know. It's weird, but like, do I have proof of this? I remember back for an explanation. Wait, okay. I'm sure I'm saying it was weird to get a hard on. Wait, what? My family had a summer house near to where he lived, and I escaped to spend the evening with him. Oh, okay. That was when my first kiss happened, and I saw it as a romantic gesture. When I got home, he asked me, "Did you get a hard on?" Wait, I don't know. Because I did. And I said no. He seemed confused and upset and told me that was weird. You are weird! A month went by and we were stable during the day, and the night he would make overly sexual. I never really followed along much, so he got bored of me. He decided to cut ties suddenly with no explanation whatsoever because he didn't get what he wanted. Fucking creep. I remember I begged for an explanation and received none in exchange. It's worth noting that he would always claim to be very sexually active and that sex fundamental in the daily... It was is fundamental on a daily basis, more so in a relationship. No, he was looking for a sex slave or something, or like a puppet. Just use a puppet, bro. You don't need a human for that. Ew. Constant stalking after the breakup. Despite breaking up, I was still enamored with him because of the future. Wait, you stalked him? I'm very young, I fell for it easily. All those months, the worst of my life, constantly tell me he loved me and sometimes they delete contact with me because we're no longer in a relationship. Only to keep sexualizing me and I wouldn't give in, just get attention or approval from E. Okay. Oh! She got mentioned. It was horrible. His friends Marie, FD, and Nakun would tweet about me despite being a minor. During that time, they were very popular, for which I was the target of harassment that I didn't deserve. I couldn't comprehend all the hate I received just for expecting some emotional responsibility. On top of that, since they were older, I assumed they were in the right. That was all my fault. Next summer? Okay, but I don't know about this. Next summer, despite everything that happened, we were still in contact. I told him I was going to stay at the summer house for vacations. Okay, to be fair though, I don't know. I'm distrustful. I don't know. This is like, who makes up this? Well, there are people who would make something like this up. Interesting. I don't like. See, this is probably from a time where we didn't have to have screenshots for everything. I want to see the tweets where they were like tweeting. Oh. Wait, hold on. We'll see. After a whole year of instability, we turned to a serious relationship. Also, I believed until yesterday. 2022. Time went by, somewhat stable, attending different schools, no longer in control, had no time or information on how I lived my life. Was desperate, even offered to pay for my internet plan so we could talk. Checked the after man at times, however he did one time despite me not wanting that. Wait, where's the stalking? Someone ended up in his house. Started touching me with his foot, which made me extremely nervous. So I'm not fond of physical contact, I still loved him. Cuddled for a while, but great for being close to him. After the way I had been mistreated, I was 15 during his time. Tried to kiss me and I rejected it, told him they didn't love me. Wait. And I rejected it, told him that he didn't love me back, and that it wasn't healthy. They only kissed people I was in a relationship with while crying. Oh, okay. Stared at me in silence and told me, I like you, I want to try again. I complied. Okay. That's quick. That day he touched me wherever he pleased. Wow. His father came into the room and saw us, to which he made up my age so you wouldn't know I was so young. Wow. That should have been deal breaker. When I was heading home, I received a message from him telling me there was all a misunderstanding. I have once fallen on his trap. Spent a whole day crying inside my room so my family wouldn't see me like that. That day I told him she should accept the responsibility for his actions. He told me I was an idiot and that we should stay apart. This didn't stay that way for long, huh? In the end, we stayed in contact because... Well, where's the stalking? Because I kept him... keeping him near kept me stable. It depended on him since we had 24+ hour calls. That's crazy. This was my safe place as someone who didn't have any IRL friends. That's why you need friends. You need to touch grass. Totally instability, serious relationship, someone stable, no longer in control of me. Started making friends. Oh, in college finally. It was then when he uploaded his Your Guardian Angel cover, which is no longer available, as he took it down. Okay, phew. Often talked to my best friend in order to change my mind. Hibiya. Don't tell me to watch this video. Knowing the first message because they're important and hard to translate. As well as knowing that my first nickname in the community was Shota, because I was 11 at the time. Later changed to Hibiya. Hibiya from Kagepro. To leave this nickname too after going through all of this due to Hyuna and his friends who encouraged harassment and wanted me proof about my name change. Okay. Do I have proof of any of the tweets or harassment? So Shibuya Takanashi, my previous username. You can see content from that time, most of it related to Hyuna. I do not speak Spanish. No hablo español. Okay. So that's just like apparently Marie was involved in this, as in like they posted, but I am not. I'm too tired. I'm not looking at it. It's interesting. I'm waiting for Mujin. Like, this is enough of Mujin. We leave this to Mujin. And this was a nothing burger. I wasted my time. I think it's time to sleep. I could have probably almost, like, I could have redrawn Hyuna or Lucan this time. I don't know. I just didn't want to end stream just yet. I just wanted to hang out a little bit more. Okay. Is this about the groomer Maria defended? Yeah, that was it, apparently. No, I actually like this singer. You did? That's crazy, Mitsuno. I didn't even know about them. Mitsuno was deeper in the Utaita world than I was. But to be fair, Mitsuno is in the more English-speaking, like, Western world. I never paid attention to the Western Utaitas. I was like, nah. I'm racist. I only listen to the Asian Utaitas. I'm sorry, I was racist. Just kidding. I only know like a few Western Utaitas. Because like, I don't know, I have issues with like pronunciation. So if someone's like pronunciation is like off, I'm like, I'm not listening to you. Hi guys, back for real this time. No, I'm about to leave. I'm about to end stream. I was in the trenches, you sure were. You also watched like all of these like collab videos, I remember, right? I don't even know all of them. I don't know any of them. Like the group projects and stuff. Yeah. Most of the ones I like just stopped posting. Still mad about the Edu dot guy. Just like wiped all of his accounts, and I really liked his additional memory. I mean, we did find it recently, but the quality was kind of shit. Stalking? No, there was no stalking. I don't know, but like that document didn't have a lot of like, it didn't have a lot of black and white proof basically, so I cannot tell. There were mentions, you know. I don't know. I don't doubt them on the Hyuno guy being a creep. The Raccoon and Marie being like mean girls basically is a little questionable, I guess. Well, that's about it. That's about it. Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go sleep. Yeah. Good night. Sleep tight. See you next time. I'll see you on movie night. My! Since Millie's gonna go back, we're gonna watch the third part of Twilight. Get ready for it, Mai. Good night. Bye bye.